Hi guys, welcome to the stream. So a little bit of recap, and do we have any announcements? No, I
Not
don't
that I
think we do.
know
I
of.
don't think we do. I haven't got
Hey
anything.
everybody, thanks
Oh
for
no,
coming
we have a couple. I forgot. We have some follow announcements. Thank you, Red Flame Patagon and Death 3906. Thank you for the follows.
Look who it is.
Yes. And so we're gonna do a little bit of a recap. So you guys left the Able Estate, made it to the city of Damali. Oops, change that to objects. And you guys are now
Dead.
You guys then killed some snails, got their shells, and let's see. Reading through my notes here. Yep, you killed them, got the shells, and then you proceeded to the city of Damali to try to sell them. As you were in the city, you met your good old friend Saint Midget. After a certain amount of time, you guys decided to go to the city hall to get your permits to leave the kingdom or the Federation, and go into the kingdom of Termaria. Well, something interdicted into that, i.e., a demon. And you guys got the permits, but then got to your ship with Saint Midget in tow on death's door, and as you were in the air, Saint Midget passed away.
Stand on my neck, please.
Rip.
Stand up, my. You guys did acquire. I forgot about this. You guys did fight a group of drakes and dragneels.
Which of one we tamed?
Which one of them
Or
you guys have now?
And for some reason, I can type as it.
What? I'll fix that later.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Two of you changed your icon.
I just saw it. Dang it. That's probably because I have it as everyone can edit it and play it. All right.
I have done nothing wrong. I have been a
You're
good
good.
boy.
You're good.
Wait,
So
does
you
that
guys are
mean
now
that's
currently in the air.
possible?
Oh. Then as you guys were leaving the demon possessed core and out in I was about to say Alsar. Yeah, Alsar tried to banish it, but then ended up fatally scarring core. And
An honest mistake.
An honest mistake. And I believe that
He
is
did
where we
this
left
was
off.
all
You guys
bad.
wrapped up Saint Midget in a cloth and with his holy symbol, and you have his bag of holding and your endless flask.
No, that's actually not true. Actually, yes, we did wrap up his body, but his soul was taken by
That's what he means.
Jay.
He locked it.
Yeah.
Big
Yes.
J. By Jay. Yeah.
Big J.
All right, yeah, that's
Just gonna-
really it.
That's
Just
about
gonna-
it.
Yeah, okay, it is. Dang it.
I would like
I
to.
don't
I
need-
would like to make a religion check real quick.
You're a religion.
I would like
Sure.
to see like what their general process for the dead is, like what they do with the deceased.
Okay. Roll
If
me
I
a
can
religion
know
check.
of it.
Yeah. Nice. So are you just trying to
Hey.
generally know what followers of Jay would do, or
Yeah, just like followers of Jay, like what they generally do, if they have like any specific like practices for what they do with the dead.
so it's basically cremation by fire pit.
So then we can respectfully do that when we like hit
If we so
ground
chose,
for
we
a
were
second.
Yes.
also told that if we wanted to give him, or actually have him be buried, to find
Take him to Shay.
Take him to
Shay. Thank you.
That's true. That's right. That is right. I propose we then bring up the the cremation to Shay if we do find Shay. So that's just my 2 cents.
Jeez.
Alright, so LSR is going to just make sure Core's like okay. Like he's not constantly in pain.
Okay.
Good point.
Speaking of Elisar, what the fuck was that?
Well, I do owe you all an explanation, it seems, now that I believe this is the...
Corners, yeah, gestures to his face.
Yep, you especially, for sure. Alright, so, firstly I'll say, I am very confused myself on what's going on. When I last left, I was in very good standings with my lord, and Ash made it sound like he was trying to speak with me, so... actually, Sam, real quick, what was the last one? The pleasure of murder? What was the name?
Hang on, I gotta pull up my notes.
He's like,
No, I have my notes. I just didn't.
Because I've pleasure of murder and
I
excess.
have like another notebook with other stuff in it. Where is it? So you're trying to remember the name?
I would assume I would know it.
Yes. So that you actually are correct. It is Ash, the pleasure of all.
My guy.
Does she not have a name?
No.
Or he?
They are too deranged to actually have a name.
Oh!
feels bad.
Man. Alright. Well, that kind of changes things a little bit. Well, anyways, the creature we ran into, it's one of the harsher demons that is under my lord's command. He's definitely trying to murder me. So, you know what? He's living up to his name. Pleasure of murder and excess. Anyways, I really don't know if they're going to keep following us. I need to try and communicate with my lord and figure out what's going on, but at the same time, I'm wary. I really don't know what to think anymore.
Well, from one arcane user to another, if there's anything that I can be of assistance to you, just let me know. Meanwhile, and then I use Mask of Many Faces to, like, hide the, like, disgusting, like, nature of half my face. I'm like, we're gonna go with this for now. I'm still blind in one eye, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him, just put a hand on his shoulder, and I'm just gonna... Okay, I will... I swear, I will fix this.
We are good for now. We're in no rush. When we get into combat, that's a different story. However...
You just...
Yes.
At any moment, I can fix it with the ring, but I will try everything to figure out how to fix this.
Great.
And that's... Can I actually make some type of check to figure out, like, what way would this actually... Like, how bad is it? Could this be fixed?
So just give me a Arcana check. Sorry, I'm eating.
Understandable. I'm jealous.
I was gonna say I have some stuffing, mashed potatoes.
Oh,
and
it's
some chicken
animal
in front of me.
handling. Oof.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh!
So, you know that what you did was basically kind of a transmutation where anything that is transformed turns into a different substance, like the equivalent exchange. So, something of equal value has to be exchanged to restore it.
So let's just
Cool.
find some other random guy.
Or,
Cool.
and you do get the gist of this, a greater restoration spell can fix it.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at Cora and I'm gonna be like, what is your face worth to you?
Seeing as how for the past 5 years I've done nothing but stay in either in inns that I have close relation to or in so you say other people's beds, my face is fairly valuable to me.
That's a fancy way of saying yes.
That was a very,
Very fancy
What
way
are
of
you
saying
saying?
Well,
now I will
is
say,
expensive.
did you relay the information about the transmutation thing?
If you're curious about it, I would definitely. I'm not gonna bring it up myself on what happened, but if you're curious,
Okay,
I'll
well then
definitely-
I'll see you like investigating it. And I'll be like, so what have you discerned from this?
Well, it's definitely transmutation. I believe that's why I was asking what your face is worth to you. Usually, it is something of equal value has to be exchanged. So, I believe a restoration spell or a greater restoration should be able to reverse the effects.
By the way, just FYI, anything that is in chat is shown up on the stream.
I can see it.
Oh, that is seeing all the horrible things I'm writing. I apologize.
No, I just wanted to make sure everyone knew.
Yeah. Now that being said, has any like piece of what's been done to my face been lost? Because theoretically, that could be of equal value to what was already there. You could just like reverse the effect, or is that not how transmutation works?
I would think if we found any type of substitute, it would.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
Like
We
you
can-
could honestly probably get like some dead flesh and just transmute it into regular flesh for you. Like,
A bunch of
Uh-uh.
people.
I mean, we could just
Well,
chop
wouldn't-
off someone's hand, and there we
wouldn't
go.
the person have to be
Yeah.
alive?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, it's still
I would-
alive when it's severed fresh.
Well,
Yeah.
just
I
steal
mean,
the homeless guy.
no, we literally have a
I'll get my
dead body
crossbow.
right here. Like we
Oh.
literally have a dead body.
Oh shit, we just used piece of St. Midget's.
Oh no, I do not agree
No,
with
no,
that.
no.
We are not
No.
using his fucking body.
no.
That's my big guy.
No, I wasn't suggesting it. I was just thought it was a funny suggestion.
There would always be a piece of him with you.
I mean,
I would always.
this is like I mean, we can store a spell of fireball in the dead body and chuck it over the wall. It works every time.
Wait. That's a thing?
Yeah, you can do that.
You can do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's terrible.
Guys,
Why am I just not learning about this?
it's
Damn it.
super simple.
That is the worst ambush I'm taking
Okay, we're getting off topic. Back on.
Okay, what were
Okay.
you saying?
notes.
Okay. I look over at you, Finn. What were you trying to say, Finn?
Easy. We just go out to the next city. We're gonna be in a like Port Marin. We just steal one of the homeless guys there and use him.
This will only work if I use the ring again. I believe we can fix this without doing it.
Okay.
That
So we either need someone who can cast transmutation, use the ring, or use greater restoration. All of which we can wait. We're in no immediate rush.
Yeah, so it's definitely not my greatest field of study.
Then in that case, push comes to shove, we'll use whatever you have on you as a last resort.
Will Drake flesh work as a replacement?
I look at you and I'm like,
Oh,
don't even say it.
No, keep in mind I still have the 2 halves of the red Drake.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he actually had some. He did.
He dragged an
I
entire
took both
carcass
halves
with
of
him
the
while you guys were escaping.
Yeah. He grabbed him
He was, yeah, he was invisible, just dragging
and
it.
just grabbed him. Had him
You just
floating
saw-
around.
So as you guys remember, you just saw 2 pounds of flesh, or like 2 halves of a red dragon just dragging on the floor. Like, what the fuck?
Huh.
Man,
I look at LSR thinking,
Damali's
I don't know,
fucking
think
wild.
it'll work?
What happened
Alright.
to Damali
So-
stays in Damali.
Where are we going now, guys?
Pretty sure we're heading over to the. That's another thing we should.
We had
decide on.
discussed the outpost last time.
We should be going
We
to
did.
the outpost.
We did decide on the outpost,
Okay,
so
yeah.
we're going directly west to the outpost.
Okay.
So you're heading towards this outpost, correct? Right above
Yes.
Port
Yes.
Marin? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I need someone to do me a general intelligence check, please.
That's all you, LSR.
I was gonna s- I'll give.
Am I
Okay.
doing advantage? Nothing?
Yeah, do advantage because I'll, whatever.
Yeah, if you're both assisting, the person that
Yeah,
is
I'll
rolling for it
assist
is,
you.
gets advantage.
You have the higher
Wait,
stat.
can both of us assist him?
No,
He
it
doesn't
doesn't
get
work
double
like that.
There we go.
So, Alsar and
That's what we
Cor,
wanna see.
you guys look at this and note, since you guys did use quite a bit of fuel to get down here, you get the gist you can make it, just barely. If you play
Okay.
your cards right.
All right. Well, next thing on the priority, fuel.
We can get
we-
fuel at the outpost.
We were refueled at the previous outpost, and then we were teleported to Damali. So
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
true.
I did not write that in my notes, so you guys should be fine.
You
Okay.
told us.
Cool.
I forgot to write it down. I'm
like,
sorry. I just realized my
Fine.
whole microphone went.
you're all right. No worries, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
We have like fuel.
Either way, we'll refuel there. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we
Just
still have the
close my
2
notes.
shells with us. We have the dragon now.
That too.
You
That
also have
too.
that. You also have that metal transport on the bottom of the ship.
Yep.
Yeah. Sam,
Yeah.
I go
Now,
through
it
St.
is
Midget's
going to
bag of
cost a
holding?
lot more.
Sure. So as you open this up, you do see about 5 barrels in there.
5 barrels.
You do roll me a general d20, please.
General D20. Okay.
I just like to think we just see Finn open the bag and just shove his head in. And just-
Can't breathe. 19. Okay. You do find this.
Ouch.
You do find this little container. It looks like a very fine powder. You don't know what it is though.
Is this not the gunpowder barrel that we have?
No,
No,
this
no,
is
no,
he's
no,
looking
this
in the
is-
bag of Saint Midget.
Oh,
You do also see some other weapons. You do see some swords, trinkets. You do see a chain in there. You do also see what else was there? You also see a kind of like a fragment. Looks like an upper half of a obsidian body with a purple crystal in the center of his chest.
well,
What?
that's worth taking notes about.
Yeah. God. I'm gonna take both those things, the dust and that, whatever the fuck that was.
The
to,
half of the obsidian man.
yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
take that to LSR.
Okay. So you pull this out. He is about the size of a giant.
oh my God!
So you pull this out, and as you pull it out, it fills up the entire. You kind of pull it out, and you realize, okay, it's a lot bigger in person.
So then you might want to push it back in and wait.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we are currently on an aerial ship.
Yes, you guys are on your
Realize it
tiny
was
little
so
suit.
fucking giant.
So you put it back in. You do the powder is about the size of your hand. The container is about the size of your hand, and it's full of that powder.
Is it magical in nature?
You do not know unless you want to roll a check for it.
Sure.
Roll me Arcana. I just realized there's no music going.
Hey.
So are you rolling at advantage or are you rolling regularly?
Oh, that should have been regular.
Yeah, so that would be a 3.
Ooh,
I mean,
buddy.
if he had mentioned it, we could have.
Well, I said I was gonna take the
Wait
stuff
a
up
minute.
to
That's
LSR,
a
but I
that's
just
a
wanted to
nat
check it.
1 and a nat 20.
Ouch.
Is that a nat
Ooh.
one? I thought it would be red.
It didn't-
Yes.
it wasn't
However,
red
he
because
rolled
it-
it with an
I rolled an
advantage,
advantage,
so
so it was
So
an
the
out.
So it
advantage-
cancel each other out. So you look at this and go, yep, it's powder.
All right, I'll take it up
Hey,
to
Finn,
LSR.
what you got there?
Oh,
there you go.
this-
Okay.
Hey, could you check this out for me real quick? And just
I
shove
guess
it
I'll
at him.
make an Arcana check.
So you know this powder as invisibility powder. So you throw it up in the air, and whatever it contacts, it will turn invisible.
How many uses are there?
You
Like-
have about 4 uses.
Okay, I was going to show him what it did, but knowing that, I definitely
Actually, you know what? Roll me a d6.
won't.
Also one.
Yeah. So
Dead
you have
even.
5 uses.
Hey.
Yeah,
And
it,
now we
it was
have
like a
one.
D6 plus 2.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
you have
that's
5 uses.
powder.
You went scuffed. You went down into the abyss of pillows. There, Alistair.
What?
You went. It sounded like you just went into like a little muffle. Like
Oh,
what?
the abyss of pillows.
Write that down. Write that down. That's a
Now I'm
D&D.
yeah, I'm imagining a pillow dimension. It sounds
Write that down.
terrifying. Just smothered by pillows.
Okay.
That's just invisibility powder.
Oh, cool. I'll take it back and walk away.
Okay.
Don't use that too often.
Okay.
I'm actually just gonna make my ways up to the crow's nest, just kind of sit and think for a while.
So are you taking your time, or are you going to try to get there as fast as possible?
I'm taking my time.
Okay. In that case, you don't have to roll an ability check. You're taking your time to get up there. You're not trying to rush up there. So you get to the crow's nest. You kind of look around. You guys are up in the air because you guys made an expedient takeoff.
An expedited retreat.
You made an expeditious takeoff. And as you look around, you look back at the city Damali. It is shrouded in this black fog,
Oh Jesus!
and it looks like a face is forming.
Oh no!
This is
Oh,
why we can't have
God.
nice things.
This is literally why we cannot have nice things.
And
Okay,
Yeah.
is it the face? I'm like, is it Ruts or is it
No.
the demon?
It is.
Okay.
It looks very hideous in nature. Has very elongated horns that are mangled together. As you see the face snarled with teeth running up to the sides of its where its ears would be, and then its eyes are as blood red. And you see it looks in your general direction, but doesn't look like it's kind of like one of those illusion cardboard boxes with the dragon one where it looks like it's looking at you the entire time, but it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Just in case, I'm gonna flip it off.
Okay.
Because
Its
that's-
grin gets bigger.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'm trying to decide if I even care to point that out. It's not following us, right?
No,
It's
it is
just
staying in that city.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna point it out then.
Roll me a perception check for me real fast. You do hear screams of people down in the city, like, "Oh, no! Stop it!
You know what? I will at least chime down. Just, I don't think we're going back to that city anytime soon.
Any given reason?
Just look at the city.
I turn my head to the city.
You see the same thing he sees.
Yep, done.
Can I make it
Follow
a
up.
religion check?
Oh,
Sure. What are you doing it for?
To try and recognize what this. Oh wait, you said it was an illusion. Never mind. I take that back. I take it back. I was gonna see if it had any correlation to what we know, what I would know religious wise.
Okay.
But if it's an illusion, I won't worry about it too much.
Yeah, it looks more like a projection than.
Well, and
That is
I've also
ominous
already
as hell.
explained that Grosh
Yeah.
is like demonic, so
Yeah, I won't do it then. It's fine. We know what we're dealing with.
So, Alistair, let me ask you a question. Do you have a? Did you ever pass by a mirror?
oh god, probably not.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I'm pretty sure
know
there
what?
was
You know
one
what?
actually.
I did when
You-
Core's face, I made
Yes.
a mirror with some water for his face,
You
so I might have
did.
seen that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you, we're gonna backtrack here. So in that moment of that water, you had a brief reflection of your face, and it formed really quickly into the face of Gretz. And then as the water kind of dispersed and went around his face, it disappeared.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
So what are the rest of y'all doing?
Rika has
Piloting this
sitting, like,
bitch.
the front of the boat, just relaxing with like a snake around her neck.
Okay.
Maybe we should
Maelstrom
probably
will probably
pilot.
be below deck dealing with feeding the engine coal and fuel, because that's the strength
Yes,
related
you're feeding
thing.
it coal.
Yeah, coil.
Coins.
yeah,
Coins for days. Cheese. Cheese.
God
If anyone knows that reference, I appreciate that. Please.
God damn it.
Nope, don't know it.
Oh,
God.
gosh. I feel old.
I'm just gonna go up into the
Cheese
crow's
for
nest
everyone!
and make passive perception checks.
Okay.
Or make perception checks every now and again.
What is your passive perception?
These nuts.
Passive.
Riga falls off the ship. But no, I'm kidding.
Should be near the bottom left of your proficiencies.
It's usually underneath all your skills. It'll say like passive perception.
Oh, 11.
Let me Actually, I have my dice. What am I doing? I said I was gonna roll from now on like, in person.
You did.
Damn it, who remembered?
So now you guys
You
can't
can't
tell
tell
him what I.
to remember things.
Yeah. All right. We'll take that 15. You didn't notice this before, but there was actually a lot. There's this tiny little ship about the size of your guys' ship, kind of come up next to you.
Right,
Ahoy
friends.
there.
It is flying the colors of Damali. It's like ahoy, and as you look, it's this person kind of looks like, I wouldn't say like Rika. It's the male version, has 4 arms, elongated horns,
boy.
and he's like, hey, hey,
I
hey.
want to do a perception test.
You're doing perception check or test?
Test check, whatever one I need to do.
What are you trying to see?
The person who's like
Okay.
going
What's
ahead.
your passive perception?
Passive.
Where's my number?
3?
Right there. 3?
Time out. It's 3?
Hold on.
Wait. I might be looking at the wrong thing.
Impossible.
I might be looking at the wrong thing. here.
It's down at the bottom. It'll say passive perception of all your skills.
Yeah.
Passive wisdom, perception.
Passive wisdom. Passive wisdom perception? 13.
Yes.
13? Oh yeah, you see him, and he doesn't even notice you. So you see him, and he's trying to wave you guys down. There's a kind of like a mixed assortment of crew. There's a Tabaxion. There's a couple of humans, some other races on there, as much as they can fit.
I look at Abel. You're the captain.
Anyone know what they want?
Well, you
I'll
can
look at
always
Rika.
ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna point at Rika.
Why?
It's another one of yours or people. You're not tieflings, I guess.
Oh, she's gonna just simply get up and walk towards like the door that goes down to the lower decks, saying, "Well, they clearly after seeing what the city's going through, they probably just need help. Either way, let me know what's going. Let me know it's. Let me know when it is over. Jesus, that was hard for me to
Do
say.
you not know who they are? Do you?
No, she doesn't know
Rick
them, but she's just walking down there just in case.
All right. Well, if Rika doesn't know who they are, then
Well, Abel, you're the captain.
We're just gonna keep going. We are almost out of trouble.
He's like trying to wave you down. He's signaling like, "Hey, no harm, no harm."
we come in peace.
So,
Harm.
so you're just gonna speed up a little bit.
I'm gonna wave and then speed up.
Okay.
Helmsman,
Wow.
onward.
Just so you
Good
slowly pull
waving.
you slowly pull away, and
See you
Yeah.
guys.
In the back, you just see a bunch of people giving you guys the bird.
Absolutely.
Mop back.
So much for being the good guys.
I wave.
Oh, I am going
Never said I
to
was a good guy.
Okay.
Always been a
Take-
terrible person.
my hammer, and I'm just gonna try to drop it on him.
You're gonna try to drop your hammer on.
What? Aren't we like above them?
No.
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 They're like. a
They're
few
like
hundred
beside. They're
yards
about.
away.
They're not enough to where they can get onto the ship, but they're far enough to where they, you can see them and all that.
Oh, never mind. I just
Like we were,
dropped
like
the
they
hammer
were
and I
trying
just
to
Wave you. They were
quote
trying to wave you
unquote
down.
board us.
No, they were just trying to
Well-
wave you down. It's like a
Not
guy
that
on the
too.
side of the street, like, "Hey, help me!"
Nope.
Nope.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Don't let anybody near
You,
their ship.
you say that, yet we literally just let a fucking Omni on board our ship.
Hey man. It
This guy
happens.
helped a lot though, and he
I
gave
mean,
us
He
dragon
seems
meat.
pretty nice.
Actually, pretty
I'm just,
chill.
I'm just pointing
I mean,
that out.
besides that, he has 2 halves of a red. What? Why do you have those again?
He was hungry.
I'm gonna slow smoke him.
Also, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't care to throw him off. Like that sounds like a lot.
I mean,
of
he
effort.
helped us in
Yeah,
the
you
fight,
might- you might
so
share.
I.
Yeah. He at least proved his worth.
I also don't have feather fall on, so I don't feel like dying.
Oh,
Ah.
can I?
We all try to
Get
throw
in.
him off. He throws us off.
That's
Exactly.
what would happen.
Sam,
Yeah.
can I dip into my bag of holding and just get out one of those barrels of ale?
Okay. So you pull out this large, extremely large barrel of ale. I need you to make me a strength check to see if you don't like fumble with it.
Oh God,
Oh, spill the ale.
Spill the ale.
oh God.
Yeah.
Oof.
He spilled the
So
ale.
so you got it out, and then the moment you got it out, the weight hit you, and you're like, oh no. And
Oh, no.
the barrel just is kind of just rolling on the deck.
This is like when Rika comes back from the
Rika,
deck.
Rika, help me!
Rika just walks up there, like stops, like tries to stop. I guess I gotta do a roll for that. Like I'm guessing. It's
What's your
heavy, too heavy.
strength?
My strength is like 19.
Yeah, you just kind of like grab it. Yeah.
Rick just
To
places
stop
out a
it
hand
one
like.
foot. Wait, you guys
fool."
didn't stop to help those people?
Absolutely not.
I thought you were all trying to be the good guys.
Look, this was your chance. They were one of your people that you could have said something. I'm just the bard.
And I'm the runaway queen.
I had nothing I wanted to do with them.
And I'm
Fabulous.
I point at Abel and I'm like, and he's the captain.
You know,
Look at me.
so
I
I
am
have
Captain.
I'll
a
save
skill for
lives.
roses.
Save
Oh,
lives.
Well,
Speaking
we
of-
A
have
big
saved
deal.
some lives. We can't save
That
them
was
all.
never my goal.
So you guys
My
still
main thing is I want to get
so-
to Port Marin.
you guys still have these 2 shells on deck, by the way.
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, we got nothing to do with him now, so.
Hey, Rika, could you pop that barrel open for me real quick?
Is this midgets?
Yeah,
No.
he gave it to me.
No.
He literally gave it to me.
How many times do you have to get shit faced?
I think this is definitely the time to get shit faced.
We just
Core, you see Core just nod in the background, like, I mean, yeah.
After
she's
all
just
of
gonna
that-
uncork it and just like shake her head.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna get me a
But
glass
she
and
throws
just
the
call
cork
everybody
at
over.
fucking, Finn though. She throws it like full
I attempt
on.
to catch it.
okay, I need you to roll me a strength.
Strength.
Rika, roll me a strength, and
Or
Finn,
just
I
dodge
need-
dodge out of the way. I just
okay,
want to
so
dodge
I
out
need
of the
you
way.
to make me a dexterity saving throw then.
I was gonna say, I feel like this would be
Damn,
an
I was
attack
hoping it would be acrobatics.
roll.
Damn it.
Like this is probably like a weapon when it's coming
Dexterity.
from her.
Oh no, it was like a shitty roll.
Oh!
So,
In comparison to
you
my
think,
shitty roll.
yeah. So Rika, you kind of botched. You were trying to like throw it as hard as you could, but you didn't really get enough oomph on it. But
Hey.
what happened is it was veering towards Finn, and then it turned. As Finn turned, it kind of rolled over to him, and hit him dead in the face. Finn, I need you to take 1 damage.
Fucking hurt. The hell was that for?
Torch chuckles.
Just
And then-
glares and just goes back to like the front of the boat and sits back down.
Rub my head and go over to the barrel and just mumble under my breath. And I'll pour me a glass and call everybody else around.
And then everyone gets passed out drunk again.
And,
Don't
Oh,
drink and drive.
and then there was a no.
I'm actually I'm checking my reflection up in the crow's nest. So
So
if anything,
how are you doing that?
I have shape water, so I'll pull out my water skin again, and I'll pull out some water, and then like make it into a sheet of reflective water or ice.
I was gonna say, can't shape water change it into the ice?
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
So-
literally, like I can water bend to an extent.
So I don't have the other one set up, so you know what? Meet me over in the other tent.
Oh. Ooh.
Hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm chewing some chicken. So as you get the reflective panel or sheet of ice, you see your face, and as it kind of morphs into Gretz, and he goes, "Ah, it's about time, my little bookworm. How long have you been making? How long I've waited? I've called multiple times."
Lord, I tried to teleport back to you 20 years ago, and I have not been able to make contact since.
Well, that's the abyss for you. Changes constantly. Portals change. Things happen.
It seems I need a new form of communication. Will this
Oh,
work from now on?
mine is always mirrors. My lovely little bookworm.
Alright. Well, I will try it out next time then. So, you sound pleasant. I have to admit, I was a little worried. The pleasure of murder and excess, he just
Oh,
tried to kill me.
well, she's always fascinated. She is always willing to kill for me, no matter what, even if I don't tell her to. But I don't control them. I don't control the pleasures. They have their own minds. They have their own goals. So long as
I
they
hope
follow
you
them.
don't mind, Lord, but the next time I see her, I do plan to kill her.
Well, that is your choice, and as long as you follow your pleasure, it's all I can ask for.
Oh, I have missed you.
And I have you. Now, why? So, the musician that came back.
Ash.
Yes. I don't remember all of your names. I'm sorry. I just remember your pleasures. But he came back and said that you wanted to talk. So, but it's kind of rude to leave me on missed call every time.
I literally had no idea. I was trying, like I said, 20 years of trying it.
And you
To
never-
be fair, probably more 10. The other 10, I was probably drunk or something.
Okay. Plus, you don't have to worry about your power. If I really wanted to be done with you, you wouldn't have an ounce of it.
Yes, I wasn't positive, but I was definitely worried about that. It's good to know.
Yeah.
So-
yes.
Lord, first off, I am truly grateful, and I like that I'm in good standing again. If I may offer some advice, we met someone named Shay,
Ah.
and they say stop fucking with their forest.
Ah. The beautiful Shay. No, I won't do that.
Yes, I did. I
in
figured.
fact, I have a task for you.
Oh,
I want
oh,
you
oh, no.
to bring her to me, so I can make her part of the Eternal Beauties.
You know I won't deny you, Lord, but she does seem extremely powerful.
Oh, that's because her tap to the nature is what makes her powerful. You just need to cut that, and then she's as weak as a fiddle, or weak as a sprout just blooming.
So wait, I need to cut what?
You need to cut. So he's basically saying you need to cut the source of her magic off. So you have to find a way to do that.
You said what that source was. Like,
It's the source of nature. So wherever the nature is strongly concentrated, that's where she draws her power from.
Okay.
Yes, but if you cut that off, then she is a weak, and I wouldn't mind adding it to the beauties. And you might get something out of it if you like.
You must truly like her if you're offering reward for her.
She has been a beauty in my eye for many millennia.
You know, it's such a small mirror, there probably wouldn't be a bow, so I'll just, like, bow my head.
Oh, please, I can't see anything anyway. Now, if you were in a full-size mirror, I expect it, but this is a makeshift, so it works.
Lord, so... Can I contact you... I've actually been curious about this. Can I contact you through the book at all? Or will mirrors be the only...
The mirrors are the best way to communicate. Books, not my strong suit. You may connect to a demon if you do that, or devil, depending on your luck.
Through the book that, like... Because he imbued, like, some of his essence in my spell book.
Yes.
So I could contact random demons?
Yes.
Through...
So,
oh, no.
So his form of communication is through mirrors. The book was just to give you the source of your power. To try to commune with him on that, you're basically kind of opening up an open line and going, "Hey everyone, hey, call me."
Oh no! I put up an ad on Craigslist.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Okay.
Is there any? But do this for me, and you might get something better or greater from this.
Well, we need to tell her about the, I will say, watch out for Jay.
Oh, that pest. He always bugs me when I don't need him. But he's been quite docile lately.
Yes, the pleasure of murder just killed one of his champions, so I would expect some...
She did.
Yes.
Good.
Yes,
good.
I would definitely expect some retaliation.
Ah, well, as to be expected. But so they killed which one?
He's a gnome, right?
Yes.
The gnome, Saint Midget.
Ah, the strongest of them. Good.
Yes, and I saw a fraction of his power, and it was truly terrifying.
Yeah, he's been alive for the same amount of time as Shay and seen some things. Well, I'm guessing he collected his soul already.
Yes,
That's a shame. I would have liked to corrupted it and send it back to him. In fact, I believe there's a way.
That would have been a long process, I feel like.
Oh, no. Trust me, pleasure always outweighs fate.
He seemed like a... You know what? Yes. I have noticed that no matter how devout, as there will always be a baser instinct to go towards your pleasure.
Oh, yes. So, if you can also acquire that soul as well, there is a way to do it, but I do not remember it, and it's a much of a bore for me to remember.
what kind of magic does it entail?
No,
I can
just
research it,
opening a
but-
portal to a multiverse, to a different plane. That's kind of magic.
Like actually recovering the soul, then.
Yes, you can do that. The souls are transferred basically into another plane of dimension where the gods will tend to them, or, you know, kind of like flowers. They bring them in from the mortal plane into the air souls and tend to do them like a garden.
Do the souls contain any of their power after death?
Some do, some don't, depending on how strong it is. And believing Saint Midget, he's probably very
That
strong.
would be quite a fight.
Well,
Well-
that is total. Well, if you can bring me that, you will be.
I
probably
will
rewarded.
remember it, Lord. I will say that it will probably be quite some time before I could even do it.
Very well. I'm in no rush. Besides, if you fail, there's many others.
I would definitely put others on the. Actually, there's only a handful of your court I would trust to do that. I feel like the rest would get themselves killed.
Most definitely. The Bayous always try to take over Shay's realm, but again, they always come back battered and destroyed. But that's enough talk. The more I commune to the mortal plane, the more I'm more to be realized. So this is goodbye for now,
Lord.
little bookworm.
Bow my head again, and then just.
As you see your reflection
Your
go back
wish
to
is my
normal.
command, Lord.
He's like, very well, and ta-ta. As his face disappears and yours returns back to its normal reflection. So that being said, we can. Do you have any questions before we move back?
No, I think I got enough notes there.
Okay.
I'll message you if I have any.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So let's move on back.
What's going on in that call?
All
I
right.
know, that's usually something I would say.
All right. So
Welcome
we are
back.
back. So, what are you guys doing?
We actually did have a small conversation while you guys were gone.
Okay, so
Natural.
Hang on.
in character, I'm gonna call up for LSR if he's no longer busy.
That's actually a good question. Was I communicating mentally, or was I talking out loud?
Well, if you were up in the crow's nest, none of us would have heard
We
you.
couldn't hear you anyways.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Unless
you could,
someone has like a massive passive perception, or
I mean,
we're
I'm a fucking
looking for-
elf.
It doesn't matter. You have a passive perception of like maybe 18. I don't know.
That's what I was
I'm not
saying.
gonna
Like,
meta.
unless
I'm
you
not
have a
gonna
big,
meta.
Like,
ridiculous
yeah,
one.
ridiculous amount.
Unless you have my passive perception.
Now.
But anyways,
So
So you called down, or you
I-
called up to me.
So, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just looked at the chat. # follow for your pleasure.
dude, I know. I said that while we
I
were
was
talking,
laughing
and I was
my
like, "What is going on in that conversation?"
Oh, that's great.
And I know that person.
Thank you, Boon Lily.
Moon. I love you.
Okay. So continue. I just had to interrupt for that. I was just like, oh, that's perfect.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, actually, Eric asked you a question. He was
Oh.
wondering if he did it mentally or out loud.
Like was I
Conversation.
talking out loud?
You were communing mentally since it was your magic.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you called up to me.
Yeah, I called for you.
Assuming the conversation's over, then I'll peek my head over.
Hey, I got something to just bring up to the group real quick. If you want to join in.
I will climb
Probably
my way
get
down.
Are you summoning everyone?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be like, had someone grab Rika?
I'm like right there next to you guys. I've just been
Well,
sitting
you
there
went-
quietly on the.
Oh, I thought you went downstairs.
No,
Like, you
she,
went
I
over-
came
she
back up,
did
I
it,
never
and then she
know.
came back up.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Came back up. I threw the cork at fucking Finn and all that shit.
Nice.
All right. All right. I would like to propose just to keep the chaos from growing bigger than it has to be. Obviously, a little bit of chaos is not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like we
always the
should.
best.
I gesture over to you, Finn. Like exactly. I'd like to propose if we agree on the group, this group of individuals here sticking together. As I look around to see if there's any like nods of approval or disapproval.
As soon as he makes eye contact with me, I'll give him a nod.
We all,
Me. Rika's
I
just gonna
nod.
shrug because she's
At
kinda
least for
stuck here
now.
for now.
at least for now. I believe that we should elect a leader or just executive person of sorts, and I personally would like to nominate both Abel and Maelstrom for the group to decide upon.
You want me
And
to lead?
Rika's gonna ask for your reasoning for that, for the elections at least.
So my reasoning, and looking at Maelstrom, I was like, yes, I do. For one, you seem to have a nice level head, and you seem to understand the people and have been around, and you also can relate to a good number of us. You've been down in the dirt, you understand hard work, but you also have a purpose. And then I look to Abel and I go, and you have a lot of resources, and you seem fairly wise. While your motives can be a little bit questionable, I do believe that I can trust you to make a sound judgment if need be. So I'd like to nominate the both of you.
Oh, shit.
And then I look around to the group for any disapproving looks.
I'll just shrug my shoulders and be like, yeah, I just really want to do some rogue stuff. I don't want to be leader anyways. That's all right.
I would
And I-
not let you be leader. Rika just glares at me.
I just shrug my shoulders. Yeah, you guys couldn't handle me anyways.
As a countercore, damn. As a countercore, you do have quite a few connections.
Oh, I
agree with Ellisar.
personally. What did LSR say? Sorry.
I said that you had connections. So
I have my own issues to deal with, and personally, I would like to be someone that y'all can, everyone here, you all can rely on in a pinch. I would like to be someone that, while I don't necessarily view people as that valuable, I do pride myself on being very, very resourceful and at least somewhat trustworthy. So I personally don't want to take the role of leader. I would much rather be there to support the leader and whoever they choose to, you know,
is it
have
safe to
at
say
their
I
side.
is it safe to say we can trust you to work in your best interests?
I will work in my best interest, and currently my best interest is to keep you all around me, as I can trust the lot of you to help me stay alive. That is within my best interest, so I will work towards that. That also being said, as I look over to you, LSR, I believe you to be a very knowledgeable person in anything that I personally do not know. You and I have a previous agreement towards that. You and I had a previous understanding of working together. I'm sure you remember that back at the end.
Yes, yes.
I believe you to be a very knowledgeable and resourceful person in other aspects, in the magical and arcane. I just dabble in things as someone who wandered upon the arcane by accident and while practicing my bardic talents. So I believe that where
I
I
can
fall
definitely-
short, you can make up for that.
I can tell it's self-taught, and it is a rather impressive start. If you concentrated on it, I'm sure you could actually go somewhere with it.
I bow to you in thanks, and then I look over to Rika, and you being a noble woman such as I, or at least how I used to be,
You're
I
a
believe
noble
the-
man.
what'd you say? I hate you.
I came back at the perfect time.
You being someone of royal descent or nobility, such as I, understand the need for tactics and, you know, careful planning in most instances, and I can trust you to take hold in strategy where I may also fall short. I would just like to be someone that can support as the backbone. So I do not wish to take the role of leader. I just wish to take a step back and help guide us in the right direction if possible. And I believe you to be someone that is very knowledgeable and very experienced with combat as well as combat strategy. Would I be correct in this?
So far, you've proven yourself. I mean, so far, yes, I've proven myself that I can organize a small group of people when it comes to matters of battle.
And hence why I would nominate you to also be someone at whoever ends up being the leader's side. So that said, I believe that we should elect a leader and possibly have them choose their quote-unquote co-leader or assistant. Are any disagreeing statements? Any other words?
Well, if you don't want to, I feel like I don't have any more nominations myself. I feel like we should hear from the nominees.
If you would like to elect me, I would not turn you down. I just would rather it be someone else. But I will take the seat if that is what the party.
Oh, well, I'll put it up for election, and we can hear from the other two then.
Great.
I am flattered by your nomination. That's what I can say. I am not good with words.
You don't need to be. Trust me.
That's where I
If
can
anything,
come in
I
and help you,
would've-
buddy.
In any case, I would have argued for either of you two, and he'll point to LSR or Core to lead, due to your intellect and ability to understand a general scenario and the big picture.
Personally, I'm actually of the same accord with Core. Really, you can trust me to work in my best interest, and that involves you guys at the moment, but I'm not really leadership material.
Are any of us
I
really?
will offer my counsel when it's required.
I look over at Finn, who was trying to talk.
That was it.
And then I look to Abel for his say.
Well, in my case, I view myself as still fairly naive, having been limited to the manor. If anyone, I would more than likely trust Maelstrom over myself.
Understandable.
This is a toughie.
Then I guess let us leave it up to a vote.
There is
Seems
a
like
secondary option.
nobody-
We could do a council of sorts, just three of our group who can vote on matters.
I am not opposed to the idea.
Neither am
Neither
I.
am I.
Well, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Can you repeat?
Council of 3.
So Maelstrom, Abel, and I. It looked at LSR if that's what he meant by that.
I'm just
You know,
sure
make it forward,
my
add
voice will be
LSR in
heard,
there, and we're good.
so- You need to be able to have tiebreakers. 3 and odd numbers are
Oh, yeah,
the
true.
way to go.
I am not against this idea.
Alright, cool.
Neither am I.
I look to Rika.
Yeah, sounds good for now.
I looked
Wow.
over to the Oni who's probably sitting in the corner, like roasting the fucking drake
eating.
meat.
Speaking of that,
I just wave my hand and dismiss you as this doesn't really concern me.
I
I'm just here.
Oh,
I'm just here.
Well-
I'm just here for food. That's all I'm here.
Question: is Fondalise still with us? Out of character. Out of character.
Yes,
Fondalise
Finally is
still
still with you. He is currently just tending to the body of Saint Midget.
I
Ouch.
look over to Fondelis and I go, "Do you have an input?"
Well, I just met you all, so I don't believe I have much input at all. But I'm fine with whatever.
Great. Then I guess we're all in agreement for the Council of Three. Would that be correct?
But
I'm
Indeed.
still gonna just do my own thing. So
I mean, I expect nothing less from you.
finalist does speak up. But what do we all call ourselves?
I mean, we had gone with a passing name of the Wanted, but I feel that we should pick something maybe a little more.
And right on the money, I was about to ask about that myself. If we are doing this, what should we be called?
Firstly, I think we need to workshop the Council of Three. So we need 2 different names.
I don't think we need to give ourselves a separate
I don't think we need to really give ourselves a name. We're not like a
for that.
mercenary band. We're not out for hire. We're not trying to draw a bunch of attention to ourselves. We're just a bunch of people that circumstances have
I look
forced us
to
together.
Finn. Maelstrom looks to Finn and is like, "Have you really?
What?
We're kind of in this now."
No, there was
Oh.
Rika who was talking.
Oh, that was
was
Rika.
Rika.
That was my bad. Then to Rika.
wait, what?
As much as I understand, I agree with you. You're also very wrong. We have been at this for a while now.
I'll pipe in my 2 cents. I believe that we should maybe not decide for ourselves, but if push comes to shove and the people decide to give us a name, then
The
we'll go with
people,
that.
you guys just
Well-
left a boat of people like that
the
probably needed
people
help.
who know of us.
Hey,
And
we can't
That's
save
like
everybody.
Every city we've been to has been destroyed or is being in the process of destruction. What
Well,
people
Some
know of
people have
us?
made it
I
out of
never
them.
said that
Well-
we were a great group of people. We're a group.
Personally, I think Chaos should be involved in the name.
I
think that we
point
should
at
still have a
LSR.
name. I don't think we should give people a name to target their anger on.
Nah, anger schmanger.
People
I
need to
would
know of us.
rather it be at a
good or
group
bad.
than at individual.
It's about the adventure.
Well,
We'll workshop
if-
the idea and we'll say if somebody gives us a name, we'll go with that.
If we decide to call ourselves something before that, then we can call ourselves that.
Honestly? Personally speaking, from how our adventure has gone so far, I suggest at least we call ourselves Pandemonium. That's all that we've encountered.
Ah,
That's pretty damn good.
I raised my
That's
glass to
pretty
that.
good. Okay, are we all drinking again? Why are we
Well,
drinking again?
Well, Finn and I had a glass each, but that's
And
about it.
I'm drinking it
Those
very
deck
slowly.
saves.
Con saves.
Con
Yeah,
saves.
con saves.
I mean, I'm good. Anyway, I'll raise my glass to that. I agree with the name Pandemonium, at least amongst ourselves, and if the people decide on something else, we can go with that. Or correct them, whichever ends up happening. And I look to Maelstrom and Abel if they agree with that.
I am fine by this decision. And then I look to Maelstrom.
It's great, but I don't think it fits. But I can't think of anything else. So for now.
So
I'm
for
okay.
now,
For now. I'm
Pandemonium
okay.
it is.
What do you say, Alyssa?
Well, I just wrote it down, so it's permanent now.
And Enrique's
said it
like,
out
well,
of
at least when they
character
print
on
out wanted
Upload
posters
and
for
Vote.
us, at least they have to actually pay for it
Wait.
in ink.
How many
I have to
people are
pay
in
for the ink.
our- How many people are in our party?
8.
Eight.
Oh,
yes.
that sucks.
Where are you gonna
I was
be?
gonna say, why don't we all just take a vote and then, but there's 8, so it doesn't really
This
work.
does seem like a group
Yeah.
vote still, though.
It does.
Yeah,
Workshop amongst the leaders. We can figure it out.
Of course, if anyone else has any ideas, feel free to throw them towards us.
I
Indeed.
think Pandemonium is a perfect fit.
Then for now, we'll go with Pandemonium.
works with me. I don't really care what our name is. Hey, what about you, big guy? I gesture over at the Oni in the corner.
Well,
Okay.
based off of you saying that you basically leave chaos wherever you go, I was gonna say the Chaos Wake, but Pandemonium sounds a lot better.
There we
Pandora's
go.
box.
There we go.
That too. Whatever ends up sticking. Pandemonium, Pandora's box, we'll workshop it. But for now,
And
let us go.
I'm going to pour another glass, and I'm going to give that to our Oni friend. Like, drink up, my buddy.
Oh no.
Adoral. His name is Adoral, by the way.
Doral.
Oh,
I'm
bro.
sorry, it takes a while to remember names.
Yeah.
You guys literally have a journal that you can look up names in.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to
we do.
pronounce
Very
it, so I don't
smart
want to sound
person
like
to
an
you, good
idiot.
sir.
Or Drell.
Or Drell.
Or Drell.
Oh,
Drell.
Alright, yeah,
So is
and
it
I'll hand
or,
him.
Is it or out, bro? Because I wrote out.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
Drell.
Ow.
bro.
Al
Okay.
Drell.
I don't know why I said or Drell. I must be thinking
That's
Oreos
fine.
or something. I'm fucking hungry.
Right here, take a drink. I'll just kind of shove the glass over to him.
There, it's in chat. It's in chat.
I pick up the glass with my hulking hand, and it appears like a shot glass in my hand. I just swig it.
It's tiny.
I'm gonna make a perception, see if there's any effect on that.
Okay.
That'd
Well,
be more of an insight, I think.
Right, insight then.
Yeah. Well, first he needs to make me a Constitution check with advantage.
Okay.
Not you, him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah,
damn.
he downs it like he takes a shot like a tequila shot, just ah.
Huh. I'm going to take the bottle of midget's ale that I have.
Oh god,
Pour
no.
a glass.
Oh no.
This is like when Rika gets up and is like, Finn, what are you doing?
I just want to see something real quick.
Finn?
He'll be
Ben.
fine.
Finn? Like literally pointing her finger at him.
Hold on, can I make a perception check to see if this is the new or the old bottle?
It would be more of a
Insight?
Something like that.
yeah. I would think it would be
Technically,
more
it would be in
insight.
a new bottle.
That's fine. Insight's better. Fuck.
Like she's gonna just
You
like,
look at it,
Finn
go-
and be like, do you really
you look
want
at
a
it and you
drunken
think it's a
giant
new bottle?
demon on a small ass boat right now?
Let's
I mean-
leave it. What could go wrong?
Kinda.
Everything.
What happens if he gets angry drunk? We're all screwed.
I mean, I just want to see his con save again
Again?
with something stronger. If you roll straight,
Literally, the first time we all drank this, we all got fucked, or most of us got fucked up. He
Well,
just
yeah,
took
no,
like a
Maelstrom
fool.
got through it the first time, and then he just smacked onto the table.
Pretty sure like all but one of us was like left on the fucking ground.
Like, it was just me and
Mhm.
Midget that just
It
kept
was
drinking.
just you two. Just on everyone else was just fucking face down on the fucking table.
All right. So what do you guys?
I'll cork it.
All right, then I guess we just banter about until for the rest of the journey.
Well, who is driving the ship?
Me, I never left.
Okay.
I've just
never
been
left
shouting
the
from the
helm.
distance.
I've never
I
left
would
the
like
helm.
to yeah, I would like to signal to Elisar and hand him like a good ribeye size steak of Drake meat and
Okay.
tell him the transmutation spell.
Oh, Oh, thank you.
Ribeye.
oh. Wait, we have a bag of holding, right? I don't want to put that in my bag.
Yes. Yes, you have.
Do
a
We
we?
have like 4 bags of
Yes.
holding at this
You have
point.
two.
We have a bunch.
You have two.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't even know we had bags of holding. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, we have
I have
two.
one.
One of them.
We need to figure out who's. So Finn has one. Who has the other?
Finn has 2.
Yeah,
Finn has
Finn
both.
Yes.
Yeah, because the one that he
Actually-
had, he's always had. Then the one he
actually,
got kidnapped
The one I
in.
got stuffed in.
No, I have the one he was stuffed in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Finn has
okay.
his own, and then he has Saint Midget. So we have 3. I have one.
You have your own. Oh shit.
At least that's what my understanding was, is that Finn already had one.
Yeah, Finn already had one, and then the one that we found that we saved him from while he was sticking his head was just sticking
And
in.
that's, yeah, that went to core. And then I just got St. Midget's.
I will throw it to the person, or I'll signal down the person that's closest. Just get it in the bag.
Okay, I'll just grab it and throw it in the bag. What is it again?
Dragon meat.
Smoked Drake.
It's
or
basically a
red
Drake steak. Yeah, it's basically a red Drake steak.
Or yeah, I guess you should say Drake. Dragon meat's probably actually pretty damn like pricey.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I bet
Alrighty.
Drake meat's nothing to scoff at.
Yeah.
Probably get a lot for this.
And as you guys are talking, the Drake's kind of just peeking its head out from the hole, like feed me.
Would it be wrong to feed it to the other Drake?
I mean,
Aldril.
We have like a bunch of wolf jerky somewhere.
I have it.
I mean, I'll throw him one of my rations to occupy him for now, and then walk over to Aldrin like, "Mind if I get a bit of that to feed the other one? Just to experiment."
I'd hand him another Drake steak.
Cool. I'd just hold it by the bone or whatever, and I'd walk up to the Drake and I'd see if he's interested.
And this is how you get mad Drake
Roll
syndrome.
me an animal handling check, please. Oh yeah, it chows. It grabs it right off the bone and just devours it.
Like, oh, well, it's a cannibal. I looked at everyone else.
Like, awesome.
It's a Drake eat Drake world we live in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that other steak that just got given to me, and I'm gonna give it to Core. Do it again.
Okay.
Are we gonna use that for his face?
We already
We
got
have plenty of other
Give me
meat, it's
another
fine.
animal handling check,
Yeah, we
please.
still have like an entire pound left.
I mean, I guess I'll do another animal handling.
Make that an entire like.
Yeah, devours the other.
Meanwhile,
pounds.
Drake is just in there, like just pinching like
Alright.
the bread in your nose, like really, we're just
So,
another mouth
Abel?
to feed.
since you are driving the
We're-
ship, I need you to
we're just
make me
bullshitting.
a survival check, please.
I'm decent at these.
So you get the gist that you are going in the right direction.
Perfect.
Kind of get
For
the gist
once.
for once, yes. So,
For once.
just so we all remember that each hexagon is 6 miles.
Yeah.
And your airship only goes about 10 miles an hour.
That's fine.
That is entirely fine.
That is
We're-
completely fine.
So
So,
it takes a night.
so yeah, you'll take a night to get there.
most of the night. It takes most of the night. Yeah.
Because you guys
Well,
left during midday.
That really, I mean, that really only takes like 2 hours.
Well,
Technically,
No,
yeah. To that
no.
outpost, it wouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
It would take like 6.
Ugh, fucking math.
Okay, if each hex is
Well-
6 miles, 10 miles an hour, that's basically a hex and a half an hour.
So
Nerds.
we'd get there in about
2 hours.
2 to 3 hours. I say 3 because we have a lot of heavy
Yeah.
equipment and luggage
Right,
with
I'm
us,
just-
including the transports and the
Okay.
Drake.
General estimation.
Yeah.
Not to mention me.
Yeah, I mean, we
Alright.
like
so you
Eh,
guys,
you're
you
not as
guys-
bad.
That sounds good. Yeah.
You have to
So-
remember, you're smaller than the Drake.
So you guys have to remember that you guys left during midday as well, or
Yeah,
kind of like
We'd
some
be
mid
getting there toward
into
the night.
afternoon. Yeah, so you'll be getting there at night. So
Okay.
Maybe like
what
just
are you
after
guys doing?
dusk.
Yeah, I would say as the sun is going down.
Will be. Never mind.
So
Uh,
what are you guys
random
doing? What are you guys
animation.
doing within that time? You guys can take the time to talk to each other or do certain things, whatever you
I
want to
figured
do.
that's what
One-
we're doing.
One thing I actually do want to do is I just want to double check all the weapons that were in St. Midget's bag.
Ah, okay. So
Aha!
So, as you start pulling out all these different weapons, you find this large tree branch. Toss it out. It looks kind of like a elongated stick with, kind of looks like a tree on the top of it. Looks like a tree on the top of it. Toss it out. You find a elongated dagger. As you throw it, it comes back to your hand, and it's like, cool. Keep doing it.
Oh,
Oh,
Does not have.
Boomeranging daggers.
Yeah. You do find this other. You find, let's see. Hold on. What is it? You find a shield. Looks like, and it feels really light and very firm. Definitely something you could use if you like. Toss that out.
like a A small.
You're not tossing it over.
No, he's tossing it out
I
of the
never
bag.
said-
He's tossing it out of the bag. That is what I am saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
I was like,
throwing
whoa.
shit up to that. Don't need this. Don't need that. No.
Did you mean to roll stealth?
Well, yeah. Well, what's your passive, Dane?
My passive what?
Perception.
Your passive perception.
Oh,
I think it was 11.
Yeah, it's like low, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Basically, you're going through this bag. You don't even see me, but I caught you with my passive, and I'm just standing right behind you, like right on your.
Okay. For notes, you said what was the first one? Was it a staff that
It was.
with a
It's
tree?
it's
or a
basically a
sword?
staff that at the end, one end of it, it looks kind of like a tree, like the top of a plume of a tree, where it has like branches outgoing but no leaves.
All right,
The next
what
one
are-
was a dagger that he threw out, and then it blinked. It came right back to his hand, and then he has the shield, and then you find this hammer. Pick it up, toss it. It just hovers there, and then falls to the ground.
How big of a hammer is this?
Probably it's about the size of the same. It's pretty big. I would say
Okay.
you could two-hand it. Anyone larger would be like a one-handed.
To everybody else.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys!
Look what I got.
I'm already casting Identify on the tree branch.
Are you doing ritual identify? Because you could do
Yeah.
ritual identify on
Yeah.
all of them.
So,
It'll be like 11
so
minutes each.
you do know that this tree branch is the branch of the cycle of life. So, any caster that uses this branch to either help, either casts as like healing spells or anything like that, will actually get a +2 to all of their healing along with whatever modifiers are on that spell. And that scales with the level. And if you attack with this weapon, it will actually add +3 to the damage.
All right. Not like nobody here's gonna use it right now, but that'll definitely be great later.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I just want to ask this just for reference. Would my hand of healing count for that?
Yes.
Technically, it would also work for my lay on hands as well.
But we have a cleric now. He's just not here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's yeah.
Alright.
But having a
what's the
backup
dagger?
healer is never a bad idea.
I can heal. I have cure wounds.
As do I.
So
I can
Finn,
also do it at a range because of my familiar.
So Finn, the more you kind of dig out, you do dig out this bag that has like these purplish locks on it, and it looks like a regular haversack. You kind of look at it and go, huh, neat, and toss it.
Toss it.
You take it out of the bag and put it on.
Put
the
it
ground.
out. You
Oh.
take
Put
it
it
out.
out. You put it out.
Yeah, it's like the third time we found that communication.
So, other than that,
We'll
there
just say
wa-
I spend the time identifying everything.
so the dagger is a blink dagger. So once you toss it and you kind of issue a command or a phrase or a gesture, it will recall to the wielder. The shield is the shield of arrow deflection. So every projectile that is shot towards the shield will automatically go towards it, or not shot towards the shield will automatically get it drawn towards it.
It could be
Okay.
useful.
I think
Causing it to not hit the wielder. Okay.
Yes.
I think that the blink dagger should go to Finn. But continue. Sam, sorry.
And the bag is the bag of Bob.
What?
The bag
Bag
of
of-
Bob.
Of what?
The bag that he tossed out is the bag of Bob.
What about the
Bob,
hammer?
Like B.O.B.?
Yep, B-O-B.
I have
The
questions.
hammer is a hammer of levitation. So it does the regular damage of a hammer, and if you issue command and you just wanted to like toss it, you can hover your way over very slowly at I would say 15 feet.
It, like you literally are just like a really slow Thor.
Yes.
Not interested.
And that is
Okay.
everything. You do find about 250 gold in there.
All right, I'm gonna grab all that gold.
Take it
As
from one
I
bag of
am
holding and put it into the
over here.
next.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my other bag of holding and just stuff it inside that bag
I'd like
of
to
holding.
make a
No,
perception
you wait.
check
You
on
do
that.
okay. So
that.
Wait, no,
I
no, no, no,
need
no.
you. Nope. Already said it. It's already done. All right.
Oh
Oh,
no!
you
This is going to go terribly.
So everyone kind of sees Finn go. Okay, we have 2 bags of holding. I'm gonna put this in the other one. So you see him do that, and there's this brief moment
can't
of
do it.
just pure of everyone's thoughts are like, oh no, and I need you to roll me
God.
a D100,
I
please.
literally
Finn.
just talked to you about this day.
Oh my god, no!
He's talked to me about it too. That's
Perfect.
always
It's the
fair.
So-
dead center.
So, you have opened a portal to the astral plane. And I need everyone to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh
God
God.
damn
Well,
I'm
score
sorry.
failed.
Ah,
Oh
Rika!
my god!
Oh no.
I used my luck point on her.
On
My
Rika?
last one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank Christ.
So I reroll.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Barely.
at least it's not another one.
So, Core, Aldrel, Rika, you all have failed. And I need to do Ladril's since he's on the ship too, or
Fondelis.
Fondelis, whatever. I don't even remember.
Fondue.
His name is
Fondue.
Fondue. Yay! What is it? Oh, he passes.
This-
So
God damn it.
you all get sucked into the astral plane. You are now in another dimension.
Like,
Uh,
like are you there right now?
you
So
guys,
we're just gonna like look around and be
What
like,
about Finn? Did
where's
Finn make
Finn?
it?
"Where's Finn?
Finn made it by
He's,
one.
he's not in the other dimension."
He is not in the other dimension.
Okay, the Rika's gonna say this: "If I ever fucking see him again, I'm eating him alive."
Oh,
The portal's
so
still there.
Finn, you doing that has caused the bags to implode on themselves. So everything that is of value within those bags is gone, including gold and everything that was stored in it.
Okay, well, everything was outside of it.
Not the
Yo.
gold, not the
Not
barrels,
The one you had.
not the one
I
you
have
had.
a very important question to ask. What about the ship?
Great question.
You
So,
still
Why?
have the
Why do
pilot,
you
and you
actually
still
So-
God
And the-
damn
I
it.
can imagine his face right now. He has like the biggest shit-eating fake grin on his face
so
right now,
the
guys.
ship. I need you to roll me percentiles, Abel.
Oh no, that's right. What about the ship? Oh no, Finn, you might have just murdered us.
So
know,
the ship gets partially sucked in. For those that passed are on the other side of it, falling at a very rapid
Okay,
pace.
okay. I'm gonna say this right now then, since I was. Oh wait, no, I was identifying. I was gonna say
Yes.
I was right by him. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't. have
You
done
were-
that.
I
you
want to point
you were-
out. I do want to point out. Dane did say that he took the gold out and put it in the other bag. He didn't say he put the other
No, he
bag.
did. He did.
He did.
He-
He literally said, "All right, I'm gonna put the other bag into."
Wait, you put the bag in the bag? Okay,
Yeah,
is
he
that
did.
what he said?
That is literally
Yes,
what he
that-
said.
That is what I said.
Oh my god.
After we told him not to.
Oh my god, you might have just TPK'd the entire party, my guy.
So as you got
I cannot fucking.
so you guys are falling at a rapid pace. I will say this: you guys did land. You guys are over water. So the ones that are
It's
in the
not much
material plane are falling at a rapid pace. The Drake is currently flopping about, trying to figure out how to catch itself in the air. And we will-
Okay, a little bit of quick thinking here for people on the material plane. I'm going to yell and point at the Drake and like have us try to get on top
Time
of
out.
him. Like, he
Time
takes the
out.
brunt of the
Did
impact.
you save? I thought you didn't save.
Yeah, I saved.
no, he.
Oh, you saved?
Alice are,
No,
the only
it's,
people that failed are Core, Aldrel, Rika, and that's it.
Okay,
Just
okay.
those
I thought
three.
Elisar didn't save, and we were fucked. Okay. Now.
Everyone
So
else
it's me,
passed.
you, Elisar.
We're
and
still pretty
Ben.
fucked.
Yeah, you lost like your
Bad.
other fucking tank and your fighter and your
Uh-huh.
bard.
And we might not survive this.
The good news is, technically, those of like demonic bloodline are in the astral plane, so
You're good.
not totally
Maybe,
fucked.
depending.
We're not totally, maybe not totally fucked.
Where's Pep?
Oh God, where's Pat?
He's just floating in the air. I was taking a nap.
Pep, do you know Featherfall?
He's just kind of like,
Please.
Fly! Fly!
so the ship, the other half of the ship stops falling.
Oh.
As Pep is casting Featherfall, you all kind of stop and start slowly, gently going down. You have about 30 minutes of this before you actually hit the ground.
Pep,
You have 30 minutes of
fine,
the spell
go
before you lose all of it and you start pumping again because you guys are pretty high up.
Featherfall.
I believe it. Does it last 30 minutes or an hour? I don't
It
remember.
lasts
Let me
only a
look, let me
minute.
look, let me
Only
look.
a minute, so you have 1 minute.
It lasts only a minute.
It only lasts a minute.
You have
Oh.
1 minute to figure out what's going on because you guys are still pretty high up and
60 feet per round, so that's 6 seconds. So we'd get 10 rounds of falling.
So we
10 rounds of
look.
600 feet, which
Yeah.
is not much, because we. Oh God.
yeah, you guys were high.
What just happened?
A bag of holding happened.
Don't do that.
So, well, you
Whoever
guys,
did this, I'm murdering. All right. How are we gonna do this?
so, while you guys figure out what's going on, the team in the astral plane. So you guys you guys get sucked into this portal and you are in this kind of suspended state of animation. You're not falling, but you're also not moving. You can move around, but you don't feel like you're moving at all. And you guys do see each other.
Again, Rika's just gonna sit there. If we somehow get out of this by the grace of whatever fucking 9 hells, I'm going to fucking eat Finn alive.
Well,
And she's just glaring at like Rika and Audrell, just like,
I'm looking around to see exactly like who's here.
You just see you three.
Okay, do I see anything else? Cough, cough. The half of the ship.
You do see the other half of the ship just kind of like slowly folding about.
Okay, if we can, let's try to get to the other half of the ship. I'll direct.
this is point like Rika's gonna like try to like do like a fucking swimming motion towards it, like stroke. It's just I don't know how that's
1,
gonna go.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No.
There's a lot of leg kicking. So there's like some anger behind those leg kicks.
Yeah.
So if she had like a miniature, like maybe like knee-sized fucking kicking ball to kick.
You have a miniature ball that looks like Finn's face.
Or no, it's actually his balls.
Oh,
Ass.
God.
We'll say his ass.
How do you know what those look like?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Well, they're gonna look like paste after she's done. Talking some real ball torture.
So literally nobody could have stopped this.
No.
Nope. Because
Yeah.
everyone was away from.
Actually,
Except
no,
you, but-
Elisar was directly behind him.
No, that's.
Alisar was
going to say that,
identifying,
and
though.
then
He
I
wasn't
realized
I
focusing.
like to imagine this is one of those moments where everyone's like halfway getting up, it's like
I did
no!
call everybody
and
else
this moment
over.
happens.
You called everyone over, but you kind of just went, yeah, you know what, and then the bag in there.
Well,
Like-
wouldn't it be? No, I didn't do. We were looking at all the stuff first.
Yes, and then you decided to throw one bag into the other bag.
And that's
Whatever.
Basically, I had
past it.
said I was right behind you, and that's why I was going to say something, but then I said that I was identifying stuff, so I wouldn't have been there anymore.
Well, you would have been focusing on the identify instead of
Yeah,
finish.
exactly.
he would have been distracted.
Let's just
Yeah.
move on. Whatever. We're gonna try and get to the other half of the ship if we can like move.
Yeah, I guess I'm already trying to do like all the fucking back strokes. I'm fucking doing like fucking all the swimming strokes and all that shit.
We make like
You're
a
doing that in the air, right?
dexterity
Yeah.
check or something.
No,
I'm just waiting
you
for the
guys
DM
are
to
just
say
moving.
something.
You guys are just moving. Sorry, I was
Swimming in the
laughing. I
air.
was laughing. So you guys do make it to the ship. It's just basically your movement speed. So you guys make it to the other half of the ship.
All right.
Okay then. So yeah, I get there. You know, angry kicking involved. Lots of angry kicking.
Okay, so here's the question: how do we go about getting out of here?
Well, where exactly are we?
We're in the astral plane. That much I know.
Do you?
Do
I
you?
mean, demonic
Roll
bloodline.
for it.
I would assume I know about it. What do you want me to roll?
I mean,
Intelligence check, please.
Just flat intelligence. Cool.
Flat intelligence. Yeah, you know you're in an astral plane.
Cool. We're in the astral plane. How we get out of here? That's a good question.
okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to like remember like my fucking lore right. The astral plane is connected to like the nine hells and all that shit.
Yes. All the
The
planes are
astral plane's
connected.
connected to everything. I
Yes, the astral plane is basically kind of like that dimensionless pocket space between where if you walk like if you go like 10 feet in the astral plane, you go about 10 miles in the mortal plane.
So don't walk anywhere.
Well, you guys already
got to the
did.
Kicked our way to a fucking ship. So
So, what is the team in the astral plane doing?
I mean, can I roll to see if I can figure something out on how to get out?
Sure. Roll me.
Rika's got like a general idea, but I'm gonna let Core go first.
Roll me. I'll say Arcana. You do know that there are certain spells that use the astral plane to transport people through it as like kind of like a quick little step through. You do know some. What spells do you have?
I have find familiar.
Okay. Do you have passageway?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't even think I can learn passageway.
I
Or
can't.
I forgot the name of it. I'll look at it later.
Most of the ways to get there is like we are way too underleveled.
Yeah. So, but
Rika has a crazy ass idea, but I'll let Finn's Core's turn go.
you kind of get the gist that there are other ways out of here. There are kind of fixed portals around the world, but you have to travel to them.
So that's it. You didn't answer my question. So is like the portal still there, or was it just like instantaneous?
It was kind of like a little bomb. It blew up. It kind of blew up and then sucked in everything around it.
Okay.
Which is why I made you guys. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Rico,
So did the bags of holding get destroyed, or just the
Yes.
contents?
the bags of holding are
honestly-
destroyed. The contents are destroyed that were in the bags of holding.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say this. I probably would have failed to save because if I was identifying, like, I would not have been aware at all.
Okay. So
Like,
are
at
you?
Well, you rolled for it and you still saved for it though. So why?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be like. You need to see something coming to try and get away from it.
I was
would-
technically
I'll-
below deck, and I still saved.
We all were
Okay,
screaming no at the same time this was going on. That was like one of the whole. We're all
I
screaming.
will
no.
say this.
Well, basically,
Whatever.
one
Whatever.
of the
I mean,
things
like
with my
let's just
Hold
keep
on.
going.
Hold on.
I will say this. Alistair, roll me another dexterity save.
also
I'll say that.
disadvantage.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
say that. I'll say the 12 is your first roll, and then whoever's the lowest will take.
Oh my god!
So you passed.
All right. Oh,
And
man.
on that note, Finn, since you were the one that was in front of it, right next to it, I'm gonna say you have disadvantage as well. Backtracking. So roll me another
Okay.
dexterity save. Finn. Just Finn.
Disadvantage.
Yes. So you just
Don't
rolling,
roll disadvantage. Just
just-
roll it another time.
just
roll
roll
just
another
roll it
one.
again, and
Oh,
then
just
we'll
roll
take the
another
lower one.
I'm assuming it's a 10, so it's like.
All he has to do is roll 5.
Wait, what?
De-
What was it?
just
Keep
roll
just
another
roll-
dexterity
dex
save.
Dexterity. Okay.
Okay, so you are in the astral plane.
And
With
this
the
is where
group.
Rika gets vicious.
So, Finn, you are now in the astral plane along with the Wrigley group. You guys made it to the ship and all that stuff.
You are a damn fool.
Rika's like literally instantly like trying to dash towards Finn.
No, 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 no.
Like Cora has to stop her at this point. This is like
No.
literally all the flailed flying like
I'll
swimming
use
towards him.
command and just be like stop.
That only works for one round.
So
It's a start.
So, Rika, I need you to make me. What is that? A wisdom save?
Yep,
wisdom
Yes.
saving. Yeah. So, Rika, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's a 5.
Yeah. You stop. You stop. Just for about 6 seconds.
Then I reach over, put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, it is not worth it. Not right now.
Eat him.
I don't care. It is not worth it.
I'll
We
have to
need to
check.
find a way out of here. Killing him is not the priority here.
Just saying, emergency rations. Points at Finn.
I point over to the Drake halves that are still over towards Audrell. Like, we have food. Your excuse is irrelevant.
Just saying. Just saying. So much
Anyway, I'm gonna make a perception check to see if there's any possible portal nearby.
I'm gonna assist.
Okay. So, Cord, you have advantage.
Yes, damn.
Yeah. You look at it and you go, "Wow, this is all astral power. Nice."
Anyone else want to try?
I have an idea, but it's not a really good one.
I just try look around first.
All right, I'm going to look around.
Okay.
Just add a perception testing and look for that.
So,
Oh, 15.
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So, Rika, you notice something coming towards you.
Oh.
You notice this very large, mechanical, mixed with flesh kind of creature.
Oh no.
Everybody get in the ship.
It's about the size. It's about the size of a continent.
Oh
Everybody get in the ship.
no.
So it gets closer and it looks down and sees this and goes, "Anomaly detected. Abnormal beings in space,
no.
unknown. Purging immediately."
God
Oh,
damn it.
I say everyone sink the ship.
So it grabs the ship, kind of rips open a tear in space-time, and chucks you into it.
Oh, this is just getting worse.
So you guys are now back in the mortal plane,
But
Yeah,
we're
falling.
away.
You are falling, and you guys are. I'm actually gonna grab a different token for this. That way,
Oh.
where's my travel token? Where is
Jesus
it?
fucking Christ! I'm sorry, guys. Oh my, I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay. Just learn how to sleep with one eye open.
So you guys
Oh my God.
are all the way up north in the red
that
desert.
far?
How did
We're
we
in the-
go that far?
Jesus.
We're
Every
in the fucking red
you
desert.
you guys. Hold on. You guys were in the
I just-
astral plane. Remember?
Yes, however, we at most moved our movement speed just 30 feet, right?
No, you movement.
got
and
chucked.
actual plane
That
is based
guy
on your
threw us back
intelligence.
into space time, so he could have thrown us wherever.
Yeah.
Have ended up on another continent entirely. You're lucky.
Okay, okay. Here is the only good thing about this.
You're
Just solid
sad.
ground beneath our
Only
feet.
good thing.
You're sad.
This is where I'm from.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
So, but this does not solve the problem of you guys
We're
rapidly
still
falling.
Oh,
falling.
still rapidly falling inside of the ship, and this is the part where Rika's just gonna start bracing herself. Because what the fuck are we gonna do? No one can fly, or she could fly, but she doesn't have her wings anymore.
How far up are we?
You're about 1,000 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
Now
god.
you try to PK us.
Like this is like the part where like everyone just needs to like do like the just gather around, just hug each other, and curl up into a ball.
Yeah. Even if you don't
Rika,
do that, and the death saves,
Rika.
I'm gonna say this right now. This is probably worse than my screw up with the dragon.
No, this
Yeah.
fucking is way worse.
way
Yeah,
worse.
this is way
This
worse.
is horrible. This is the worst possible thing that could have ever been done. Yes, and it's my fault. I know it's my fault.
Dane, just be grateful I don't work with you anymore.
I literally, you don't know how mad I am at myself. Okay, trust me. I hate myself right now.
There's really, I honestly don't think any of us have any solutions to stop this from falling, other than like trying to grab as many objects as we can to like pattern ourselves down to pattern the fall. That's what Rika's gonna do. She's like grabbing like Abel's bed. She's grabbing whatever the fuck she can, and she's
You know
like
what?
throwing it into like an area and trying to like huddle into that area.
Bucket.
Grab something like 10 times your weight, jump off of it at the last second.
No,
Yeah.
Bucket. I'm just gonna scream out for Jay.
You know what? Aldrill's
Might
there.
as well
I was
fucking
going
try.
to recommend that, but since he's there, yeah, that's out there now.
So
Question.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I want both teams,
Okay.
one person from each one, to roll me percentiles, please.
I have
How
one
many
very
percentiles?
important question that might save us.
Yes.
Do we have the sails
it,
of
Steven.
these ships?
Oh.
Oh,
Why do you think I'm asking both parties to roll me percentiles?
I don't know how to do percentiles.
Alright,
so
who's
who's
I'll roll it.
D100? D100.
Steven,
Thank
just
you.
roll a D100.
God damn it,
Or
Ty! You
less.
should have had me
Okay.
roll.
The
I don't
two
know.
people in our group who have the highest chance of surviving, who do you think they are?
Me.
So
Maelstrom and Aldril.
So-
Maelstrom and Aldril. Just because
Me.
Aldril-
Not you. Fuck you three.
so
Oh, your
Fuck
group.
you four.
can I
Aldril
on.
and Rekka.
hold on? Let me get the percentiles done. So the team that is in the red desert, you have the sails. The team that is down south, you do not.
Oh
We
no.
have
So Rika's like grabbing the sail. She's trying to get like fucking Ordrill to like grab the other side, and we're
Okay, here's what I do. So the four of us are generally together. I cast Helping Hands, my basically my two mage hands that can carry less weight, and I take the sails off and I give them to the four of us.
yeah, we're all, each everyone grab like a fucking corner of this thing.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say that you guys may have some makeshift parachutes. So you guys will start. I need you to roll me dexterity checks, please.
That's fine. Dex check.
Just not the saves, the check.
Okay, well, just keep those rolls and then whatever the difference is.
Dex save, you said?
Dex check.
Okay, hold.
Check. Just a
Check.
regular
Oh my God,
dex.
keep doing the fucking save. My bad. Hang on.
So keep the
So yours should've
19.
been
So
19.
Dane rolled a 19 because he rolled a 16 and his Dex modifier's a 3.
Yeah.
Outdrill got the 21. No, he got the fucking unless his Dex is the same. It's probably the same. So 19, 21, 22, and then
Okay.
ooh, hope to God.
I got the 22, and
That's
there
a
goes
7. That is a 7.
So you all have parachutes. Some of you guys are falling a little faster than others, but you're not at the speed of the ship anymore.
Oh, yeah, one of us is a fucking giant.
The other one, he's just
Give him the potion.
He's technically like, what's it called? He's technically size category medium.
No, I'm large.
He's large.
he's considered
Isn't,
large.
isn't 9
I'm
feet?
9'8". I'm large.
Yeah, isn't 9 foot medium?
No,
No,
9
no,
foot is
it's
considered
large.
large.
Okay.
So
I would like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say
yeah, I
because
got that
of my
mixed up in my
size
head,
and my strength that I would be able to take the fall with my legs, but I don't think that's possible.
no.
I mean,
You'll
it's
still-
better than just
Now you may be able to.
I mean,
I mean, honestly, funnily enough, Finn is probably the safest at this moment, with the parachute being the lightest.
And you have rage, right?
Mm-hmm.
That should
You
have
rage
to
at the
damage you
floor.
to take.
Rage
Yeah.
right now. This would be the perfect time to rage.
I
Well,
have,
no,
a,
like,
totally-
so-
I have a
everything
stupid
you
idea.
take.
I wish to roll for intimidation to intimidate the ground. To make the ground
so go ahead. Let's see if you do this. Let's see if you do this. I'm gonna entertain this.
Might as well like try something stupid,
20,
right?
nat 20, nat
Might as
20.
well.
Somehow the sand forms a big middle finger up at Eureka.
Eureka just looks to the party. I tried something.
Oh, that's gold. Okay.
Now I wanted to know what would happen if I succeeded.
I would like to point out that I do, in fact, have my great club.
Okay. I was gonna say you all have your weapons. You guys, I've seen.
Yeah, I could do a slamming
Yeah.
attack with my great club at the ground and kick up a giant ass cloud of dust or something.
So, I literally had
Not gonna do
all of the
much.
magic items in front of me when this went off. They're probably close by. 'Cause I'm immediately gonna try to grab those.
Okay. So you grab the shield.
Weren't they all destroyed? Because he put them onto the bag.
No,
they
no,
were not
he
in the
took
bag.
the items he
The
took
gold.
out.
He only
took-
put the gold.
He only put the gold and the barrels, and I believe the obsidian man. Half of the obsidian man was still in there.
Oh, damn it!
No. Oh yeah, I left that in there. Yeah.
Yeah, because you
What about
realized it was too
infinite
big.
flask?
That he did not put that in there, I believe.
Okay,
Alright.
sorry for that statue.
No,
I don't recall him ever putting the barrel that I drink from it back into
No,
the
he
bag.
I did
Well,
not.
that barrel's falling. It's gone.
That barrel's gone.
It's gone. But everything else.
Jesus.
So the
Give me a
deck.
minute while I get rid of all my inventory.
So we will come back to the guys in the desert. So back to the southern part of the continent. Back to
Oh
you
my
three.
God.
So you guys are on Featherfall. So you guys are
Currently,
have
so
some
we're,
time.
we have
We're on borrowed
the
time.
ability to fall 600 feet within a minute instead of full speed, which is good. We're slowed. How many feet? How
How
are we
high are
falling?
we?
How high?
How high did you guys go when you guys left?
That's a good question.
That's a great question. What? We were trying to get there in about 2-3 hours. Sunset now. We haven't gotten there yet. I don't remember the exact height differences and distance.
I was gonna say, when do you start getting like? I don't know what the height people usually fly
I
at.
myself will be right back,
It-
but I'm on
it's
the
about-
Let's see. Let me check my notes.
It's
So if we were to, we would have gotten at least 3 miles high before the
Wait.
sails could take us.
Sam, I have one question.
sure.
Do I still have my weapon?
Yes, you still have
Okay.
you still have your weapons. The ones that you had on you at the time are still on you guys.
Okay.
So yes. So if you guys were 3 miles high, that's about
Oh god.
15,000 feet. Nearly
15,000
16,000 feet.
So you guys, yeah.
Thousands
So you
of
guys,
feet.
yeah. You guys have. If you guys Featherfall 600, you'll probably get about heavy like 1,000 or 900 feet left.
we would still die. We would still be in
Unless they
death
keep-
territory.
Unless they keep casting it. They could keep casting it.
But how many times can you do this?
What about fly?
Fly could save us. Fly could
I
save
mean,
us, but
yes.
not the ship.
But do we know if Pep can cast fly on more than one person at a time?
If he can cast at a higher
Fly
level.
lasts longer. Fly lasts significantly longer. I know that
I'd
for
love
sure.
to have a person with fly help somebody else.
Hold on. Fly, 5e. Let me see. Fly lasts
We
up
need-
to 10 minutes
We needed at least 5th level to get all 3 of us.
to get all 4 of us because of Fondalise.
Oh yeah, fun.
Oh shit.
So we need at least 6th level. Pep, can you do that?
You could have somebody carry somebody.
Or we could have 2 people casted at 4th level, and then we'd be
What about-
fine.
Does Pep even have fly?
Great
Yeah.
question.
Pep?
No.
Fuck.
You don't have. We don't even have 6th level spell slots yet.
And I didn't prepare Featherfall.
Oh, you didn't prepare Featherfall, so
I
it would
did
be
not.
just Pep saving us with that then.
I thought we were gonna be in the town. Well, okay, so no, this was a short trip. I wouldn't have gotten the 4 hours for. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
No.
point out this is why I said fade to black when I did.
But the banter is always good. I read that. Don't worry. I saw that. I'm like, we could. But then there's like this gap of how they survived. Kind of get
First thing I'm gonna do, I'm going to, I'm gonna call it to Jay. That's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna do.
Pep, I have a question for you. If
Uh,
we needed, could you cast Featherfall one last time?
yeah. But on only
Now
one
this is a
person.
DM question. What?
Only on one person.
No,
Featherfall chooses
is
up to
multiple
5
people.
creatures.
Oh, then yeah.
Featherfall.
And now this is a
is-
question for you, Sam, because this could be very semantics.
Okay.
Featherfall
So-
is 5 fallen creatures.
The spell reads, if the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage and can land on its feet.
Oh, so wait for it.
So if we were to literally wait until we were
Oh.
literally like 500
Oh.
feet above the ground and then
So-
cast it,
So are you telling me you guys are doing you're gonna do MacGyver kind of thing, wait to the last second and cast it.
Last second, but we're going to try to like.
A few hundred feet up. Yeah, a few hundred feet up.
It's gonna be like the first Kingsman movie with the parachute scene.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Oh,
Brilliant. Brilliant.
so would you allow it is the real question.
Yes, because it doesn't because if you guys do that, that's fine.
It says creatures too, so we should be able to get the Drake. Actually, we're not.
It would
Wait,
get
wait,
both of
wait.
us, the Drake and ourselves.
We would.
I don't think the Drake made a save.
I mean, here's something.
He already said it's with you guys.
It's,
Yeah.
He already
Yeah.
said it's with us.
You
He already
guys,
said it's with us.
It's
We're not going to try to
masters
find
on
it.
the other side of the continent. It has no loyalty to you guys at this point.
Technically, yes and no. It
It's
did let
to
me write
food.
it. Wait,
It does
no,
like
it did not.
that.
Wait,
It's
wait,
loyalty's
wait.
based on
I'm-
food.
I'm just throwing that out there. I'm on the other team. I can't do shit. I'm just
We can still feed it, it's fine.
So shut up.
You can still feed it.
I can still bonk it if I must.
It's still dinner if we need it. So,
Well,
But yeah.
You guys are doing that, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys come up with this plan, and Pep goes, "It can work," and I'm not gonna cast it myself because wings. So as the
I'll take
spell
you with
ends,
me, Pip, if I have to.
yeah, as the spell ends, you guys go from this light little falling to this sudden plummet back down at full speed.
oh, God.
So as you guys are falling, and I'm going to need someone to make me a survival check to make the right time for this.
Ty, do you want me to do it or do you want to do it?
What's your survival?
Let me look.
I'm gonna close my eyes and accept whatever's coming.
My survival is where is it? +5.
Mine is also +5.
Oh fuck.
Advantage.
Can I give him
Somebody help.
advantage?
Somebody help.
I would
Can
say
I
I would
help
say
him?
you
Can I
if
give
you
him
if you
advantage?
help him, yes.
Okay, I will give you advantage, Ty.
All right, Jay, I'm counting on you. Fuck off if you fuck me, I'm fuck off. 16.
So
Hey.
you're like hold, and you're about probably I would say about 200 feet up, and then you decide to cast it. Then you say cast it, and then all of you that were not part of the ship get quickly separate from the ship as you start slowly falling, as the ship plummets down into the water and just kind of does a nose dive into it and just fades under the water.
Fuck! Can Drake swim?
That's a great question.
Sure about to find
That's
out.
an excellent question.
That is a very good question.
You're about to learn.
We're about to find out.
I would assume so.
I would
They're
hope
kind of
so.
lizard-like. Lizards can swim pretty well, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Fucking lizard. Alright. We fucking did it.
A green
Semantics.
Green Drake is amphibious and it can breathe underwater. Has a swing speed of 30 and has Red.
Blue.
Wait, no, that's
a
the
blue
guard
drake.
drake. That's
It's a
not what I'm
blue.
looking for. That's not what I'm looking for.
That is what you're looking for. That is what you're looking
Oh, it
for.
is?
Yes. It is a
Drake.
blue drake.
Let me look. But that says red guard. Blue guard drake has a burrowing speed of 20 feet and resistance to bludgeoning. To lightning. But does
So it has.
that
So it
mean
has.
I can swim?
So it has a regular movement speed on top of it. If you look at the stat block, that's its regular movement speed.
No.
You can
gonna just
swim.
be
You
half
can
the
swim. Yeah, no, yeah, you can swim that movement speed. But, or
But
actually, no, it's
I
difficult
would
terrain.
say
You would move
unless
half
it
of it.
specifically says it
Yeah, I
doesn't.
think we'd move half.
You move
we'd
half.
move half.
Yeah, you move half of whatever movement speed.
Yeah. Difficult terrain.
Except maybe Abel. Abel does not have that. He moves super.
Abel's
fucking
weird
fast.
like that. Abel's monk
Abel's
shit.
the Olympic.
Abel's monk
the
shit.
Olympic
Abel's
swimmer.
Much shit.
So,
Monk shit, yeah.
so you guys kind of land on the water safely. No idea where your
Maybe it's on the-
companions went. The drake just starts swimming to land.
I get on the back of the Drake.
I am swimming to try and keep up with the drake until I'm able to steadily keep up with it as well.
Okay.
And we
I
out here
am
just doing
at-
monk shit.
And then you're out here virtually running on water.
Whee!
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
So you guys get to land.
Say about skin of our teeth.
I'm gonna say that all of you, if the drake takes 2 level exhaustion, if you rode on the drake, if you swam next to the drake, you will take 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm fine with taking the exhaustion. I'll swim next to it.
Absolutely.
I'm riding
You
on
guys
it.
are running on water, so let's do it.
Okay.
If it's just me, it's not gonna be that bad, right?
I mean, you aren't. It's taking your level of the drake is taking a level of exhaustion, carrying you.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, that if you want to do that, that's fine. That's not
No,
issue.
no. If everybody else is up, I'm not gonna give it the exhaustion. But
Okay.
You see, your boy's out here doing monk shit, so that's just fine for me.
All right.
Do what you must.
So, you guys come to the. I'll say you make it to.
you know what?
You make
Could
it
I
to
use like shape water to make me swim better?
As use it as propeller or something like as.
Yeah, yeah.
You could technically
like-
use
yeah.
it as a propellant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
it's been done.
Yeah, you
Alright,
can.
yeah, I'm a speedboat this shit.
Yeah. So you get to land first. You don't take a level of exhaustion. Everyone else
I'm
kind
a
of
whip.
catches up.
You could use it on the rest of us too. Just
Uh,
like give us a big
nah.
wave, like kind of like
no, it's
That's how
it's
you drown.
Okay, it's 5 feet. So if you're within 5
Oh,
feet,
never
of me-
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
So
Never mind.
you
We
guys
wouldn't be.
get to the coast of the mainland right over here.
Where?
I'm pinging it.
Yeah, I see
okay,
it. I see it.
so
I see
real
it.
close. Okay.
So and you guys take your time to figure out what you're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to the team in the Red Desert. So you guys are
Hi-yo.
slowly falling.
Some faster than others due to weight,
Yes.
but yeah.
Yes. So
How high up from the ground are we?
you were 1,000 feet when you got thrown out. So you're gonna be up there for a little bit, probably a couple more seconds.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say as you guys are falling down, you do see kind of like this group huddled around where the ship is.
Oh yeah, because the ship just like.
It just plummeted.
Yeah.
So and they don't look so. Core.
Yeah.
You growing up in this region,
Oh yeah.
you know of the dangers of this region.
Oh yeah.
You do know that this is the. Hold on, I have to remember the name. Where's my pin? There's my pin. Where is the tribe? Where is it? You know of the Sharptooth clan.
Oh,
It
shit,
is a
that's
roaming
where we are?
Yes. You is a roaming lizard clan or barbarian clan that specifically hunts humans and any humanoid creatures.
Okay, I look to the rest of y'all, and as I look down and see this, I'm like, fuck, we're in this part of the desert? Okay. And then I look to the rest of y'all, and I'm like, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to fight when we get down there, so, be
Let's
ready.
glide as far away as we can while we're gliding down. Let's
Okay.
aim as far away as possible towards this.
Yeah, can we steer?
Since these are not like makeshift, these aren't like actual like gliding chutes. They're just like makeshift just to slow you down. I'm going
Yeah,
to
can
say
we somewhat figure it out?
you can I'll say dexterity. I'll say give me a dexterity check, and I will make the judgment off of that.
Oh,
Okay,
geez, that's not good.
Finn, you have the highest dex. Please, with advantage.
Seems not bad.
So, Finn, you kind of get it just enough to where you're moving. You do see the city off. You do see the city of Bryn off in the distance. You kind of get the gist. You can get partially there, and then hopefully get close enough to where the city garrison can save you.
Finn, let's head in that direction.
Sounds good. I was gonna yank over the things in that direction.
Okay.
Get us moving.
So, you guys are kind of moving
Okay,
slowly.
so how far are they gonna land from the Sharktooth clan people?
So you're probably gonna land about 3 miles away from them.
Oh, jeez.
The ship kind of fell off in a different direction because it was going at an arch. So you guys are gonna land about 3 miles away from, maybe a little further if you try to move as much as you can with your makeshift parachutes.
Thank God.
So, but you do see them kind of running. Actually.
Strong are they typically?
Oh yeah, no, they see you.
Strong. Just run.
Just run, yeah.
Can
run.
I do a silent image of pretty much kind of a sand cloud around them?
So you want to around the clan?
Kind of right in front of them, yeah.
The tribe?
Yeah.
So far away? No. What?
Well, I didn't know how far they were.
How far does your spell go?
Not that far, I don't think.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be nowhere.
Okay.
120 feet.
120 feet? I would say when you can get a jet, I would say you can do it 120 feet away from you and make it look like a sand cloud's forming.
That works.
Okay. So you guys land, and I'm guessing, Finn, you cast that right away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how silent image works?
Basically.
You can cast it as an object.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't make any sound, and it's kind of
Yeah, which is least of my concerns is making a sound. I just want to
So,
stay hidden.
You stop
there isn't a
beating
spell.
on my
Be right back.
What is sound image? It's your spell save DC that they have to pass to beat it, right?
Yes.
What is your spell save DC?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've never done it.
Just go to your spells list and it should
Your spells tab and it's in the top, in the middle.
Oh, 13.
Well, they stop. You can see the figure since you kind of cast it and made it. You see the figures kind of stop moving. They think it's an actual sandstorm. They
Alright, that works.
rolled a fucking 12.
Oh, thank fuck.
God.
So
The rolls have not been with us today.
no, they haven't. Well, they've been with me, but not just
I've been
barely.
doing pretty good there.
So I'm going to say that you guys are you guys gonna be like full on sprinting towards the city of Bryn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need someone to make me a survival check.
Oh God, please not sand worms.
Probably wouldn't be me.
Uh,
My survival's a +1.
Mine's
mine's-
3.
mine's a 4.
Okay, of course then.
Over to you.
You also, this is your homeland, so it makes more sense. Son of a bitch.
My God.
It seems to be the theme flavor of the night.
You had to beat a 10 because it's all desert. So,
Oh my God.
so you get onto the
Did
main
he get
road.
an advantage because this is homeland?
I mean,
I already got advantage.
Yeah, that's his advantage right there.
Oh,
So
jeez.
you guys kind of landed near a road. You got on the road and then made it to kind of full on sprint to Bryn. as you guys kind of get closer to the gates, you do see the city off in the distance.
Fine, gonna run toward it.
Okay.
I'm still running. Somebody said run.
Okay. So you guys get to Bryn. The city
Hey,
guard.
what was the name of the tribe that was after us, real quick?
It should be
Sharptooth, I think.
Sharptooth?
It
Yes.
is the Sharptooth clan. So, you guys get to the city, and the guards there are tiefling, and they look at you, and they look at Kor, and they look at Rika, and say, "State your business."
Sorry, sir. We were just traveling, and the Sharptooth clan came after us. We were just hoping to get within the city walls and possibly get the assistance of the garrison to, not be completely hunted after.
Very well, but your slaves there have to disarm.
That's no problem. I can take the weapons upon myself. As I give you all a look, like, trust me, and I just hey, give me your weapons.
I just toss my weapons and bow.
He only gestures to Finn and
Aldril. I know.
Aldril.
I'm looking at the two of them, and I'm like, trust me, give it to me.
Yep, I'll just throw them and bow really low. Yes, sir.
I'll hand it to you, and it'll be quite heavy, but I'll be like, whatever.
Well, I'm just putting it directly. I'm opening my bag for you to just put it in.
Sorry, coughing.
And cool. So it's in the bag, and I go, I bow, and I go, thank you, my sir. And I go, come on, you little lazy bastards. As I stay into the city.
Sorry, sir. Right away,
Get
master.
an extra little kick to get inside there, just for reasons.
Oh, Blue Lily's fucking killing me.
Easy on the merchandise.
Right. Sell this fat little piggy straight to the fucking market.
So, you guys get into the city of Bryn. You do notice that it has these very exotic, very desert, like kind of like bizarre color, like bright reds, greens, yellows, and other shades of colors. It is a very bright city, very artistic city. You do see kind of like a bunch. You see a lot of tieflings coming in and out, wearing very nice attire, like dress robes, things like that. And you don't really see much. You don't really see poverty. You see some people begging for money, but they're wearing the finest silks.
I kind of have direct us into an alley real quick.
What was that?
What were you saying, Death?
So they're only the highest class of poverty.
I'm only the highest class of poverty.
So what would you say? You gonna find an alley?
I was gonna direct everyone to follow me and just duck into an alley real quick.
Okay. You do find kind of like an abandoned alley. Since you didn't really grow up in this city, the layout's somewhat the same, but it's not the exact same.
I'm gonna have Aldril. I'm gonna direct Aldril to just stand and block the general view of the alley, like from where we are, with his back to the entrance of it.
Okay.
And be like, all right, cool. So I look to Rika, and I'm like, I don't know how much you know of this region, but
Nothing.
everything that is not a tiefling is a slave or will be killed. So, and then I look to the two of you, and I'm like, that's why the treatment at the front gate was a thing. So, the only way we're gonna survive here truthfully is if y'all just follow my lead. We have to get to Idazre, my hometown, my home city, as fast as possible to possibly get some way to get in contact with the other three.
Okay, but what do we have left? Like, what resources do we have? Do we have enough to book carriage?
I
can
have
pass as a tiefling.
Okay, yes,
Clearly.
I have money, and I'm fairly certain asking DM if I have a contact here that I know of.
Yes, you have a couple of contacts here.
Cool. I have a way for us to get passage. I have people that we can go to. We have a way out of this. Just follow my lead as I look to Finn and Alger. I'm like, I'm going to have to, as I pull a piece of rope out of my my bag of holding. I'm like, I'm gonna have to tie your guys' hands. I'm not gonna tie them
Rika
tight.
attempt to snatch the rope out of his hand.
I swat your hand. I'm like, hold on.
The whole time she's just glaring at Finn with like an evil smile.
I am going to need to tie your hands. I will not tie them tight for in the instance that we're gonna need to, do something.
You can tie them tight on me.
I'm
I
not.
would
I'm gonna
like to-
just ignore that he said that. I'm like, all right. Where would you prefer to be tied? On your wrists or at the neck? As I gesture to Rika, what Rika said. I feel like the wrists would be easier to take off. Just slip out of.
First off, I would like to change into my lesser form.
Okay.
Shape change.
So
So it'll be easier to tie.
so
First off.
okay. So you guys see this giant Oni shrink down to about the size of Rika. Rika, you're about 6'8", right?
Like 7ish, yeah.
Okay. So about the same
Oops.
size as Rika.
Sorry.
So you shrink. You see him shrink down into kind of like a humanoid form as he turns into this. He still has red skin and horns. He kind of, his mask goes away though, and he has somewhat of a human-esque face. He can definitely pass off as a tiefling
Yeah,
if you
Quinn, he
get.
definitely passes a tiefling.
Yeah, I look at you, Alger. I'm like, that is perfect. We don't have to tie you up now because you look like you could pass as a tiefling now. As I looked at Finn, I'm like, where do you want to be tied?
Do it around the wrist.
Hog tie that motherfucker.
I'm gonna tie him around the wrist, and I'm gonna hand the rope, the end of the rope to Alger and be like, just follow close behind. Cool. Those should be loose enough, Finn, for if you need to, escape, you can slip out of them easily.
Could you slip me my dagger bag?
No.
Is that the only thing that you handed me?
I handed you a bow, a dagger.
Everything.
Okay. I will give you the dagger, but you need to hide it.
Will do.
It cannot be even remotely visible on you. Tieflings are very skeptic.
Alright, I'll take it and I'll keister it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take us to where I know I can find a contact.
Okay. So you guys head to the jewels and bulls, trinkets and accessories.
Jewels and bulls.
Yes.
I get them.
And you get in there, you see another
That is the
tiefling.
perfect form.
You see a tiefling with kind of like darker skin, more of like an obsidian black. Look at you and say, "Oh, welcome. How can I help you today?"
Do I have like a phrase or a code word that I can say?
Yes, you do.
Banana muffin is nigh.
Cool. Do I know who specifically my contact is, or would she know?
Once you say the code word, if they do not issue the proper response, then you know that they are not the contact, or they are the contact.
Cool. Then I'll say it.
Okay. So your code word, which I will let you choose.
Banana muffin.
For now, I'm gonna come up with a phrase. So for now, we'll just say that we do it.
Okay. I'll say you say the gems of the desert are as dark as night, and he looks at you as like, but the night is always darker when the moon is highest.
Okay.
I was coming up on the
type
spot.
that out for me real quick.
Yeah, I will do that later.
What was it? The gems of the desert.
Desert are as dark as night, and the response is, but the sky night the night is always darkest with the moon at its highest. It's kind of like you're saying a conversation. Somewhat. Kind of caught me off guard with all this stuff, by the way.
Hey, that
Oh no, I know what the original plan was for tonight.
is that it?
Nothing.
It-
Yeah.
Is that is?
You send it to me. Sorry, I was.
I put it in the general.
I hate myself.
You're good.
I
General
love
chat.
myself.
Yes, that is the what you would say, and then what his response would be.
Got it, cool.
And the tiefling responds, and this tiefling responds to you, so you know he's your contact.
Right. I need passage to Idazre, or some way to get a hold of you know who.
Oh, you need. Okay. No questions here. How many people are you taking on this passage?
3 behind me.
Okay. Just so you know that these are not guaranteed your safety.
I've been in this business a long time. You should know that.
I understand, but I have to say this every time.
I'm sure.
So he,
We are not liable for your dismemberment.
yes. So he says he'll take you to the mines, and there you'll have desert sleds take you to Alisari.
Great.
So they're taking you to the Crystal Coast mines, and from there you're going to meet a contact to hop onto desert sleds to get you across the vast desert, hopefully into Alisari and past the canyons.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir. If there's anything that you can provide, it would be much appreciated. We
Make sure you see the boss. He's been looking for you.
great. I'm sure he has.
Yes. So,
Yes.
they do provide you with like rations.
I will tell him that I have the package, quote unquote, as I gesture to the one behind me. Finn.
Just kind of lower my head real low.
Very well. I'll let them know.
Thank you. And then we go about our business.
Okay.
Follow every direction that he gave us.
Yeah. So, you guys.
Oh, this better work, Core.
So you guys get into kind of like this old rickety cart, and travel along the coast to the crystal mines. And as you kind of get out, you see people kind of herding, like higher tieflings herding their lower end workers back into the mines. Some of them looking like very, very malnutritious, very not fed. Like doesn't even look like they had a proper meal in days.
Right.
You see one kind of just keel over. Then
I just give it a glance and keep walking.
all right, and then you see someone kind of off on the edge with has a sled that has a large sail on it, not unfolded at the moment, and says, Are you the lot that I'm picking up?
That would be us.
All right. And this tiefling, you see him. He has these kind of he's kind of bluish in nature. He's very kind of like ocean blue. He has these very ruby-esque eyes, and these kind of grayish blue horns, kind of rolling back. Kind of.
I reach out a hand to just to shake his.
And you shake.
You shake.
Yeah.
The name's Ashton. Much appreciated.
Pakor. Nice to meet you.
You're funny.
So you guys get into there, and we will come back to you. We're going back down to the group in the southern continent. So you guys just arrived on the. So this is all happening at the same time, by the way. So
essentially,
For those curious, Ashton's one of my mini aces.
So
Geez, really? Gasp.
yeah, so you guys get to the coast. Those of you that did not ride on the Drake's back or did not even bother to ride
You know
on the
what?
Drake's back, all of you have.
Yeah. So the items. So I saved the shield. Did I save anything else?
The dagger. I'd say you had all of it in one little congregation, trying to, identify it all at once. I'd say you got all the magic items.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that I would have written on the back of the Drake then.
Okay. It's kind of like
'Cause I- yeah,
it's kind of loosely
I'm
on there
touching
because
those.
there's no pouches or anything like that. It's just loosely on the Drake's back as he's walking. Just do 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 do.
I'm holding him in my arms. I'm just
Okay.
right on his back, just holding everything.
Okay. So
Are we
what?
back at the Are we back at the other group or?
No, you guys
Yes,
are.
we're back.
We're.
Oh,
You guys are on your own, and they're on their own. I'm just kind of like trying to keep both of them going here.
I have water.
Are we technically already sledding on our way on the
Yes,
sleds
you
there?
guys are already on the sleds on your way over to the city.
It's not below half.
I'm gonna mute myself so you guys can do your part.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Waterlogged.
I assume we're going to the outpost.
Like at this rate, it's like it's dusk. The sun's already set, correct?
Yes, the sun is already setting.
Yeah, like we
What?
came out right by the outpost, right?
Yeah,
We
you guys
came
are
out about a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about
half a mile south.
about
of the outpost
half a mile.
From the, yeah,
Alright,
half a mile
yeah.
south of the outpost.
Yeah, easy within walking distance.
Well, we can try and
Yes.
figure things out once we get there.
We can definitely figure things out once we're there. If anything, the outpost has at least something that can help us get in contact with them.
I like how
That,
you're
that,
like.
that really depends. That was interdimensional travel that we just witnessed, so they could be anywhere. They could be dead.
I'll hold out hope for now.
I don't
I
think
am
the odds are
going
in our
to-
favor.
Oh man. I haven't been that sore in a while. And then, Maelstrom will briefly just not communicate with the Drake, but just sit next to it and seeing that it's exhausted as hell, even more exhausted than he is, and say, "Come with me, come with us. We can figure out what happened, and then also make sure that you're fed. At the very least."
Kind of roll.
Unless you choose to go.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Okay, this is either gonna go well or poorly.
Well, he does still have like the leash around him, so he could grab that.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I am just looking to it and being sort of dragonkin on dragonkin kind of thing. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna actually lower that a bit because I didn't realize how loud it was.
No, that was actually fine. I was fine with that.
No, I meant it was going pretty loud in the desktop in the
Oh,
audio.
okay.
So it kind of nudges its hand on you. You put your hand out and it nudges it a little bit, kind of stating that it's like it'll go with you.
All right. And then for the entire time, he will have the leash and be just be close, like going at its pace.
You read that?
Yeah.
Okay. So it moves faster than you, or are you saying it your pace?
I'm saying that I'm going. Oh, it's going at the same pace I am because it doesn't.
It moves. It move. So it doesn't stop you guys from moving. Exhaustion just means you have disadvantage on a lot of things. Actually, now that I said that, roll that animal handling again.
After a certain point of exhaustion, you do move half speed, but he is a lot quicker than we are. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. By the way, I need mouse.
But yeah, I just heard what you said.
Yep.
I do have to roll it again.
I completely forgot about that, and I was like, I should.
You're fine. You're completely fine. I am going to accept. I am accepting it.
You're good. You're good. My bad. Well, it still works. So.
Let's go.
So it still works. You guys are moving at half speed because you are exhausted.
We only got one thing of exhaustion, but it got two.
No,
believe.
Alistair, you said you got off its back and just propelled yourself.
No, because I was holding all the items, so I would have got on his back. I don't have a bag of holding.
None of us do. Everyone that had a bag of
Holding is on the other team.
Exactly.
Yep.
So like I'm clutching it in my arms. and just
You
running
have
it
no.
back.
You have that other bag.
So the bag of Bob is a bag of holding.
It's a different kind of bag of holding. Which
No,
reminds me.
fuck
Which
that. I know what that is, man. I ain't touching that.
Which reminds me. As you guys get to the beach, I need to find it. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. I need someone to roll me a d12, please. Actually, I'll do it. It's my. I want to do this. This is
It's
how
your
I-
item.
2. Oh, perfect. So, I'm so sorry. So, as you guys kind of put the bag down, it kind of pops open, and this giant spider comes hopping out of it, and it's looking like it just got dropped out of nowhere. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go with it.
All right.
As I will have to.
Wait, so did we get to the outpost then? Because I wouldn't have
No,
put
we're
it down
not.
until we
Nope.
got to the outpost.
That is
Yeah.
not the right map. That is not the right map. That is the orc one. Never mind.
Well, because you were saying like when we dropped it down, that's what happened. It would still be in my arms if we weren't at the outpost.
It
The
would
bag.
probably have-
No. See, this bag has a great property. As you were identifying it, it will randomly spawn a creature depending on the DM's discretion.
That would have been back on the ship then.
Well, I didn't do it then because I didn't think it was the right time, and this seems like a perfect time.
Now it is.
Now it's a perfect time.
Oh.
It's just a giant
Something to
spider.
take out my aggression
it's
on.
Just,
Perfect.
It's just a giant spider. Don't worry. Get rid of Finn here. He doesn't need to be here.
That's
Wait,
fine.
who's fighting
Yes,
the giant
please,
spider?
get rid of me. Just get rid of me.
Abel, Elisar,
In
Maelstrom,
Maelstrom.
and then
The Drake.
Fondalise. And the
I'm
Drake.
gonna say Fondalise kind of. He decided to find a cave and hide there for a little bit.
And
That's fine.
Get you in there. And let me get my giant spider. Wink.
You know
That's
what?
a nice
I'm gonna
initiative you
use
got there, Elazar.
arcane recovery then, because I'm sure I would at least have gotten that amount of rest on the way.
Did you guys click your tokens for? Oh, I didn't bring you guys over, did I?
Yeah, you didn't bring the
No,
map
you
up.
didn't.
Yeah, I just realized that. Wink. There we go. So that. Make
Even look in
that-
chat.
The fuck was that?
I am.
Boom.
Did
Damn.
anybody hear that spectral scream in someone's background?
I didn't.
I heard it.
It was Steven's mic.
Yep.
Undead Titan.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, it needs to roll initiative. It got an 11. So if
He
you guys,
didn't want it.
Yeah. So,
I
damn.
got an 8.
And Alistair, you got a 22. Just click your token again. Click your token, roll it again, and just add the 22 in there.
I got a black screen.
Just
You all do.
zoom out and then zoom back in once you
Oh
find
wait,
the
wait.
area.
You have a black screen. Hang on, dude.
He
I'm
doesn't
gonna give you
have
sight.
whatever.
No, you have sight.
It's probably just being a bitch for loading for me.
Probably because
No,
it is
so
it is a really large map that it.
Yeah,
you guys
so
off of.
just add me in.
Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. So I will actually.
Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna go feed my dog, so I'll be right back.
You're good. Outside. Load sheets. Still better than the. All right. So, Abel, it is your turn.
In case anyone's curious,
Time to murder.
that is the
Oh.
exhaustion chart.
First things first, we're activating my blades as a bonus action.
Okay.
And this man is gonna catch the double fist moving.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Wah, wah.
26 hits. The 8 does not. That's how much?
That is 22 damage.
Oof. It is very bloody. It is very bloody.
And then I'm gonna look at it and speak in primordial and say, "Fuck out of here." Not right now.
Alice,
I'm gonna
okay.
say no.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Not even a
Al-
flurry. Not even flurry of blows.
It takes a bonus action to activate my Phantom
okay.
Blades.
Never
okay,
mind.
Yep. Alsar, it is your turn.
This thing would have popped up right in front of me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp for sure.
Okay.
Good
Roll to hit.
choice. These are not done with disadvantage either. Nice.
That hits. And how do you want to kill it?
This thing pops up in front of my face. I see Abel
You see
beating
Abel
it
beat
down.
the shit out of it, and it's like on its last legs, and you go, "Fuck you."
Yeah, and I just reach out and I
You
just
just
like
tase it.
smack
You
it.
literally stun gun it.
Yeah. Basically,
The spider's a flasher.
It's spazzing out like crazy.
Yeah,
It's like a fly going into one of those like
yeah, it's like
electric
it's
fly
yeah.
traps.
Just, so
Yeah.
you shock this thing. It gives off a very horrible squeal as it kind of it flips on its back, curls up, and dies.
I kick it.
Yeah, a piece of its leg just falls off. All right, well, that was a nice quick encounter. Not
Abel just keeps
That
punching.
could have been really bad.
Just keeps punching.
Yep. All right. So,
Well, I look to the Drake. You have food.
Yeah.
so what are you guys doing?
Going
From
to the
there, we're
Back
going
to the
to
outpost.
walk to the outpost.
Okay. So it's gonna take you. So it is kind of getting darker.
That's fine.
As you guys get to this outpost, you do see lights off in the distance
Please.
From the outpost?
from the outpost. As you-
I'm gonna try and figure out what that is.
So as you guys approach closer, you notice that there's actually a wall, a gate, looks like guards at the front of it, and it looks like there's a city built around this outpost.
Oh. Well, I'm going to the front gate.
Okay.
Can I
guard.
get a perception
I'm staying
check?
back with the Drake.
Okay.
I am next to it still.
Roll
with
me.
the leash in
Roll
my
me your
hand.
perception check.
Yeah. Hey!
So,
Nice.
a dirty 20. Got it. All right. So you look at this. It looks normal.
All right. And I was. Okay.
So as you guys approach, the guards kind of stop you, and one yawns like, "Stay at your business."
Abel.
I look at Abel.
We just need entrance to the city. We've come for the outpost.
You mean the dungeon?
That too.
I mean, that's why this town's here. It's a great
Makes a
money
lot of sense.
opportunity.
Makes sense.
Ah.
Makes sense.
Hey,
Well-
boy.
Well,
Sorry, there's a dog.
go ahead and
What
don't
kind of
cause
dogs?
trouble.
I'll do my best.
At that point, a Drake walks up.
Our pet Drake,
complete-
just big.
Completely unfazed, going, not the scariest thing I've seen.
Alright.
He's so scared. He doesn't want to.
Are you
The
talking
dog
about
ran
the-
over to me.
oh,
No, the
okay.
dog ran over to me because he's scared of his bath.
Oh.
Oh,
Sounds about
poor
right.
thing. So, as you guys enter the city, it kind of comes to life. You see the lights are kind of dancing lights, and there are some magicians just kind of walking about, making sure that they're that they're still being properly used and everything. And along the street is kind of like vendors, different kinds of armor, potions, things like that. As you come to the city square, you see a statue of a man that looks vaguely familiar to you, Abel.
That's definitely father.
But it doesn't look exactly like him. Looks a little bit different. He looks a little more weathered.
Exaggerated.
Exactly. Yeah, a little more exaggerated, a little more weathered, like older.
What did they? Interesting. I can worry about that later. First, we should, I guess, make it to the quote-unquote dungeon and see what happens there.
Okay. So, as you guys get to the front, so
Is there like a stable? Well, actually, stable's a terrible place to. I don't know where to put this Drake.
I don't care. Maelstrom doesn't care, and he just has it next to him, and it's following him. Like he doesn't care where. He's not even thinking about stables. He's like, this thing's coming with me.
Well, I was
At this
thinking
rate.
if we took it to the stable and eat the horses.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
100%
out of
would.
character, it would be best if it came with us. In character, he is just, you're coming. It's been a day.
so you guys get
A
to
very long one.
So you guys get to the front of the dungeon, and there's an inscription on there. Answer this riddle to enter.
All
That's
right.
the riddle.
So it spells out in common. Oh. I have keys, but no locks, and space, and no rooms. You can enter, but you cannot go outside. What am I?
Say that again?
Can you
I
put
have
it in the chat?
keys. I have keys. Yes, I will put it in the chat.
Thank you.
But it's basically say I have keys, but no locks.
All right, I'm back.
Yes.
What I missed?
Space
A riddle.
and no rooms. You can enter, but you can't. Sorry, I'm typing and doing this. My brain can't do two things at one time at all this.
You're fine.
So
Yikes.
what am I?
Oh fuck, we lost the shells. Damn it.
Oh yeah, we did lose the shells.
We lost
got it.
everything.
I
Tried
did
so
it
hard to
first.
sell those.
I know, right? And then it's like we get here to the outpost and there's immediately vendors. It's like, damn it.
It's like all what I did last session, just wasted.
So you guys can answer it through verbally or through the chat or through
I don't like none of this.
this is only for the 3 people that see it. The other ones can have fun with chat because I can see that.
Abel looks at this and then looks to the other two and is like, I've never been good with riddles.
So it's but locks in space? Or is it but no locks?
Hang on. Oh, edit. I thought I put no in there.
So what's going on?
I just
Is it a keyring?
you hear
You
Damn
can't-
it! That
you can enter but you can't go outside is what's throwing me. Because the beginning one I would say piano. Can I make it any type, like, can I make an intelligence check, get a little hint or something?
I hate this question.
Oof.
is it a treasure chest?
No, that has a lock.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, just got deleted.
Did I enter? Yeah. Who deleted it?
Who do you think?
You did?
There you go.
Oh.
The wording was so fucked.
Well, that's how it was written. That's literally how I wrote it. I copied it from a riddle page.
I hate that I'm not a part of this turn because I know what it is.
You see, I have an idea, but Abel would 100% not know what the fuck
You also
that is.
see above it 2 X's since you've answered it twice.
Okay. Now I'm making an intelligence check.
Wisdom?
Nope.
You know it's
He
something.
wasn't answering it.
You know it's something that is fairly simple. And I'm gonna say this outside.
You see,
out
I
of-
have an
out
idea
of
of
game.
what the fuck it is,
Out of game.
but
You have an idea what it is. And it's something that is it's close to you.
oh, I know. Oh, that just makes it even better. I know what it is. Abel would have no clue.
Yes, and I will accept that if you say it like this, I'm gonna accept it either way because I know this doesn't exist in this world.
It's a keyboard.
Yes.
Oh.
Keys, no locks, base bar.
Kind of unfair that it's something that's not related. to
I realized that after I wrote it down, I was like,
Fantasy world.
Yeah,
I was like-
that's kind of unfair.
I was thinking fantasy at first, but I was like, well, it makes sense for a keyboard.
Wait. So
And then
if I said piano, would that have been good enough?
I would have accepted that, but
Okay.
So I'll say you guys said piano, and it goes ding ding, and the door is
Hey.
open.
I mean,
It's not. It's
it wouldn't even be piano. It's like
wouldn't.
keyboard, as in like a computer keyboard.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Not like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Keys, but no room, no locks. Space, but no rooms.
Oh, I
And
I don't know,
you
man.
may
I got number
enter,
lock and
you can't
scroll.
go outside.
Wow.
And then there's another door. And
Another-
words appear again.
Oh.
How many letters are in the alphabet?
What alphabet?
Is common the regular alphabet?
Regular alphabet.
What language is it in?
Common.
Oh. Fucking, what was it, 26?
It is 26. Yes, it is
Eh, eh.
26.
I was thinking 27.
Oh.
Or wait.
A-L.
Oh.
B-E-T. 8, god damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It gives you like a one. Still comes up with the second X.
So wait, so 8 wasn't right?
8 was not
How
right.
many letters are in the alphabet?
Oh, then it would be 11.
Ding ding.
Dumb.
Door opens.
Big dumb.
Then you enter into a room that is lined with sets of armor on the side, and and on the end is another door.
Alright, we're going towards the next door.
And
Can I make a quick perception check to see, like, is this where we're supposed to be, or...
I was gonna say,
You start-
I'm looking around for like traps. Like, what the fuck is going on?
okay, roll me perception. Are you what are you just looking for general traps, or what are you looking for, Alistair?
Generally, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is this room.
In that case, I'll give LSR advantage.
Okay,
'Cause I set
so
alarms
roll your
as well.
perception at advantage, Alistair.
Which would technically be flat because we are exhausted.
Yep.
Oh, oof.
What?
Ooh.
26.
Roll me
I'll let the
percentiles.
DM
I'm gonna say roll me percentiles, and I'm gonna tell you which one you're gonna get. Roll me a D100.
Yeah.
You get the natural 20.
Hey.
So
Congrats.
you look around. You do see something slightly, very very minutely move near the armors.
I'll point it out immediately.
I'm gonna look in that direction. And activate my Phantom Blades.
I'm going to activate
Yeah.
my divine sense
Okay.
just to see what's going on.
And then cautiously approach.
Okay.
Is there any
Come on.
undead
Celestial
celestials or
fiend.
fiends?
Nothing of the
Celestial
sort.
fiend or undead? Okay.
Nothing of the sort.
Are there any
I'm loading
within
the next map. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Is there any of that within 60 feet of of where we are, like outside of the tower?
No.
Okay.
So,
Just want
Says
to be
hello.
efficient.
as you guys, I forgot to put borders on this. Hold on. Hold on. Need to just do this real fast because I forgot to. Okay, that's done. Tokens, objects. Link. Link.
I want to point
Link.
out.
That I am not. That I am literally bullshitting this.
No, I want to point out that Sam had it ready for the 8 of us to be here, so he has all of our
Yep.
tokens on the top right.
Yep.
But only 4 of you.
Yep.
The rest of us are just like, no, this is nice. Nice
The
setting,
Drake. The
brother."
Drake fits. The Drake fits.
Yeah, the Drake
Yeah.
would fit. The Drake would fit.
I gotta expand them to a larger creature. So, as you guys get ready your items and everything, these suits of armor start to move slowly.
Question: would the Drake have full health?
Yes. As these 6 suits of armor start. No, don't do that. Come to life, and the swords they were holding come to life as well. Welcome to the animated objects room.
It's better than a room of mimics.
Oh,
Better
they-
than a room of mimics.
Yeah,
Oh
better,
god. please don't.
Better than a room of trappers and mimics.
better than a horde room of mimics.
Oh,
Better than
gosh.
walking into like a tavern realizing that it's actually just a giant fucking mimic.
Better than walking to a tavern realizing it's a giant chicken.
What? How?
Bubba Yaga.
How?
Bubba Yaga.
Polymorph.
Polymorph. So, this being said, there's a lot of enemies, so I'm just going to roll 2 general initiatives for them, and you guys can roll your general initiatives. So,
Evolve!
Fun guys.
Fuck!
Did you just say J Vol?
No, I said
Javon.
able as if like to call
Said
you
have
out and
fun.
say, "Hey, can you?" And I was going to say, "Abel, is this part of the outpost?"
what's going on?
That's
shit.
terrible.
That's tragic for both of us.
You know,
So I am like, fucking. I gotta refresh this. I'm frozen. That map broke my computer.
I'm sorry. Damn!
straight murdered.
Damn, you guys are about to get fucked.
We're about to get fucked.
Oh! Oh no!
Marty, thanks for watching us play.
So this is this is the end of this. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
You know what? At the very least, they have Fundelis, so they have a healer.
Indeed.
Remember what I said. Fandelis
We
went to find a
agree
cave.
on. Yeah.
Hmm.
We have 2 auxiliary healers.
Mm. Oh no!
Don't have
Oh
any
no,
healers.
bro!
We have lay on hands and hand of healing. That's all we got.
Oh
No,
yeah,
we-
y'all got cool.
You gotta
We got
roll-
auxiliary healing.
I gotta
Refresh.
close the entire program. Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So, I'll just go ahead and roll Alsar's initiative for him. Think. And we are going to change the music.
Before anything, I want to at least to try and fucking mentally connect to this shit the same way I do to the Warforged.
Yes.
C.
That's why I was like trying to call out your name. I'm like, Abel.
I'll say.
Oh, what's up? No more beans.
That is tragic. That is so tragic. And the blue drake. This may save you guys. This may save you guys. Nope. It just barely saves you guys. The drake, which you guys control, by the way. So. All right. So, it is the animated suits of armor. They are going to go ahead and one's moving towards the drake. The other is moving towards you, Abel. This one's going to get as close as you can. This one's moving towards Alisar. This one is going to attempt to move to Alisar, and this one is moving directly towards you. So, this one right here is going to go ahead and do its 2 slam attacks on the drake, which are... Hold on. I need to get out the sheet. Where is the sheet? Animated armor. That's an at 1. And does a... Hold on. Check. So both attacks miss. Damn it.
Cool.
This suit of armor right
Damn it.
here is going to go ahead and hit
When
you,
the
Abel.
DM's hoping for your downfall.
Absolutely. If you're not a DM if you don't.
Oh, I definitely. So does a 12 does not hit your armor class, right, for the first attack?
No.
Against Abel? No.
No.
Oh yeah, but this will do. This will definitely a 19 will.
Yes.
So roll a d6. Oh, perfect. Take 8 damage for that.
Alright.
Alisar, this one is attacking you. It's going to do 2 slam attacks. That definitely misses. That's a fucking 6. Natural 20.
Oh no!
Luckily, it's just one attack. So 6, 8. So just take 10 damage.
Alright, I'll change it when I can.
Yeah. And this one that's next to you, Maelstrom, is attacking you twice.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
No!
So both attacks
16.
kind of miss. So you see all these kind of in tandem try to all smack down. One of them just plops on the ground, and the armor's now lying on the ground. The other one misses entirely. You kind of notice it and dodge it. And Abel, the one that's attacking you, you kind of just like catch its arms before it hits you. And Alisar, unfortunately, you dodge out the other one, but its second slam attack hits you in the back, and you kind of reel from it a little bit. And it is now the blue drake's turn. What are you guys having it do?
I had the sheet up. What can it do? It gets the ability. It gets 1 or 2 attacks, right?
It should say it on there. If you scroll all the way down, if you scroll to the character sheet, scroll all the
There
way
we go.
down.
I got it. Multi-attack. The guard drake makes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with the tail. So it will attack the one that just hit it.
Okay. The 22 hits
22 hits.
and does 7 damage. Okay, roll again.
And then the tail.
Natural 20.
Oh!
So it's for a total of 17 damage. Got
Yeah.
it. So you see the suit of armor kind of just. I'm gonna say with the natural 20, it's gonna get it's gonna move back 10 feet.
Yeah.
Right
That
through that.
natural 20 was with the tail.
Yeah. So
probably
it gets smacked pretty far back.
Alright.
Math Fucking math. Love it.
Fucking math.
Fucking math. Where's my calculator? There's my calculator.
I need a
3
PC.
minus 17. The suit of armor kind of looks like it's falling apart a little bit.
Alright.
And if that's the end of the Drake's turn, the
That
sword.
is all it would want to do.
Okay. It can still move if it likes.
I know, I'm trying to think of where exactly it would move.
Oh, this is not good for you guys. Oh.
It would probably move. No, it would probably just not move far and probably just stay close to Maelstrom. Actually, no, go right here. Yeah, I'd do that.
Okay. So it is now the Flying Sword's turn. They are going to kind of and plunge their way towards. One is plunging towards the Drake. The other one is the two right near you, Abel, are going to move about a quarter of their speed.
Ooh.
These two are going to fly over to you, Alistair, and this one is coming for you, Maelstrom. So they are all going to take their one attack. So I'm just going to do both attacks for the swords on you, Abel. Go fast.
Alright.
Does a 11 doesn't hit.
No.
A 13?
No.
Okay. So those two so these two kind of are coming right at you at full speed. You kind of just matrix it, dodge it right as they fly right over you, and kind of like stop and try to reposition themselves.
Remember, folks, we're not sponsored.
Yeah. So the sword that's at the Drake, natural 20 hits.
Okay.
So I need a D8. I'll use my very first ever dice set D8. That's a full.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's full damage. So
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
taking 9 damage.
Okay, so then that means it'd come down to 43.
You messed up its health.
No, I didn't. It has a maximum.
Oh, okay. I can't see this. I'm not close enough to see the slash. I was looking at it. I was like, why does that say 4,352? Wait, what the hell?
No,
I didn't make that much health.
52 minus 9 is 43.
Okay.
You're fine.
So
You're good.
the-
I got you.
2 swords are gonna attack you, Alistair.
Oh god, Elser's a
That
scary
definitely fucking
spot.
misses. That's a 7. Oh, this one might hit 16.
My character sheet is just it finished loading. I might actually okay, cool. So AC 13. Hold on, what's shield going to do for
Well,
me?
that I rolled a
Shield
13.
+5.
Shield's a +5.
+5. Okay, yeah, well, I'll shield it.
Okay, so you're going up to
It'll
17.
get him up to
17, 18.
18.
Okay, so that one misses.
Yeah.
So the second sword misses. So you see one kind of dodge right past you as you see it coming, and then you see the other one that's coming right towards you. And you know you can't miss it, but you activate your shield, and it kind of plink right off of it, and then repositions itself again back in that space. Maelstrom, this one is going to hit you. Oh, that is a natural 19, my good sir. So
that
is
will hit.
That is a 22.
Yes, a natural 19 does hit.
Okay, cool. So it is going to do a D8 of damage. That you're going to go ahead and take 5 damage.
All right.
So you see the sword kind of you focused on the armor set, and then this sword plunges into your back, but just barely breaking armor.
Just gets like a little chink in the shoulder.
Yeah, it gets a little chink. And it is now your turn, Maelstrom.
It would be Abel's turn because he has a higher dex.
What did I end up getting for initiative?
You got a 4.
You got a 4.
Literal last in the inititive order, which is
That's actually pretty
tragic.
good for spellcasters, though.
Yeah,
for what I'm
except it's an
about to
all
do.
melee fight.
Yeah.
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 And they're
but yes,
shamble.
so
Oh
Abel
gosh.
goes first.
All right. So I'm gonna attack this. I'm gonna punch this motherfucker right here in
Okay.
its fucking handle.
Okay. Go ahead.
Fucking handle. Try to use it.
19 hits. The 15 does not. Okay. So
That is
you. So
25
how do you want to
damage.
kill this thing?
Again, I'm just gonna punch that bitch in its handle.
So you break. So you break it off in its handle as you break it. It kind of just It
Sorry.
shambles a little bit and then just falls to the ground.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna flurry of blows this other one next to me.
Okay. So this one.
Yes.
Okay. I might have to swap one of these swords because I don't remember which one's the initiative order one.
Fine.
If you hover over, it's this one. If you hover over it in initiative order, it'll highlight that one.
Okay, good. I got it. All right, got it. All right. So go ahead and. Oh, you already did. Those both miss. So you break the one and then you turn to get to the other one, and it kind of just hovers high enough where your fist doesn't quite connect to it, and the other one.
Surprise.
Then your other one kind of just misses. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Because I can replace one of those attacks with Hand of Healing, could I do that instead since they both miss?
I'm gonna say you have to say that before you do the roll, but
Alright,
I'll allow
yeah.
it this one time. I'll allow it this one time.
I love you. I heal myself for 3.
Okay.
That's a now one. That's a tragedy.
Damn. I should never
Oh,
even let
yeah.
you do it. All right. Maelstrom, it is your turn.
I'm trying to remember how many attacks I get. Oh, I do get 2 attacks. Cool.
Yeah.
Then as well, I get. I'm gonna start off by casting Divine Favor. It's my bonus action. So I now get an extra D4 on all my attacks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and attack this sword first. Sword
Okay.
for sword.
All right.
And all of my attacks have Great Weapon Master, so this is fun.
Misses.
15. Yeah. Wait. 7 plus 5 plus 3 is 8 is 15 minus 5. Yeah, that misses. So that sword misses, but I will try to hit the armor then next.
Okay. That
Or
misses
that-
as well.
Fuck. Great Weapon Master is tough. I just have to keep rolling high. That's the problem.
That's a problem when things have high ACs too.
Yeah, it really is. I might, but that's all I'll do for my turn.
Okay.
Because that's my bonus and my actions.
All right. Alsar, it is your turn.
I would probably take 3 opportunity attacks if I moved.
You're gonna move?
If you move, yeah.
If I did, I would probably take 3, not just 2.
Yeah, you'll take unless you disengage.
Yeah, screw that.
If you
I'm
move-
going
okay.
to cast
move
behind.
here. Hold on. If you move either here or here, you take 2. If you move to where right next to me, you take 3.
Well, no, if he disengages, it uses his whole
No,
action.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. I'm just
Here's
okay.
what I'm
you're good.
doing.
Okay.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna cast Fireball behind the group of 4 that's in front of me, so I catch just them.
Okay, so you're casting it like right around here, here. So it's just on this group right here.
Like on the other side of the group in front of me. So it's just gonna be
Yeah.
on the 4 in front of me. Yeah.
Okay, so somewhere, so just enough to where it doesn't hit you, but it hits them.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Okay, so something like that.
I cast Fireball.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
I didn't ask
they
how
have
big the
to.
room was. I said I cast Fireball.
So has it? Well, that one got a natural 19. One of the swords
It takes
did.
half.
Yep. That one failed, so it's taking full, and I need the armor set. Okay. I was. Yeah, that one fails too. And the other armor set. It's natural 18, so it takes half. So, go ahead. Do your damage.
36.
36. So, what's
Half damage to the ones that succeeded.
so? You burn one suit and one sword, basically to ash. The other sword takes. It's half of 36.
18.
18.
18.
You burn another sword, but one of the suit's armor is heavily damaged.
Alright, so there's only one person in front of me now.
Yes, give me a second. Let me do. I'm updating my notebook here because it's a lot easier than trying to do this. Then accidentally delete moving all of them. All right, so which one is the suit of armor? Okay, that one. Wink.
Well, now that all the people
Doink.
that could opportunity attack me are like dead, I'm gonna hop onto the back of the Drake.
Okay, so
Like,
you.
I'm gonna stand on it. I'm not gonna sit on it. I'm gonna
Okay,
stand on the back.
so you're gonna just.
And then I'll just say, group them up.
Do what we can.
Okay. We're back at the top of the initiative order. So you're on the back of this Drake. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna put you right there, where you can barely see yourself. I don't like the light. So it is now the animated armor's turn. So now that they can't see, this one can't see you, it's going to move towards Abel. This one is going to move up here. This one is going to move right here. And this one
Flank, bitch.
is going to go right here, but it's attacking the Drake. So the rest, so all these armor, so 3 of them are going to hit you, Abel. I'm going to go ahead and roll for those. Ooh, that is, that does not hit. That is a 15.
That does not hit.
Okay. That's his first attack. That's a natural 1. Yeah.
That does not hit.
Fuck, I am not rolling good. That's a 9 for the other one's first
Does
attack.
not hit.
That is nope, that doesn't hit. That one misses.
Ooh.
That one misses.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that misses. I literally got fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not even kidding. So Abel, you see all these fists coming towards you. You kind of just like block each one of them as they come separately. Kind of just like Kung Fu mastered that stuff.
I literally just fucking duck and let them high five each other.
Yeah. And this one is going to hit the Drake twice. Oh, that's better. That is a 20, a dirty 20. That definitely hits. And second attack. Oh, that is a 16, which I believe is its armor class, correct?
Indeed. I think.
No, it's a 14. So yeah, it definitely hits. So it's gonna take 2d6. Both attacks hit. Ooh, that one's max damage. I got literally a 1 and then a 6. Damn it.
On what?
The Drake.
Okay, so
No, I hit. I got I think like a dirty 20 and 16. So those hit. Because it's 14, right?
yes.
Okay, so it's taking two. It's each of those attacks is a d6, and I literally got a 6 and a 1.
So 7.
No, it would be 9, 4. It would be 13 damage. And the last one is hitting you, Maelstrom.
Okay.
That's a 4. That definitely
Nope.
don't fucking hit. That is a 16. I'm guessing that does not hit.
That meets it. It hits.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna roll my damage now.
Straight
Fucking-
happiness.
Yeah, and then I roll a 1 for the damage. 3. Take 3 damage.
Oh.
For my, how much damage did you do last time? I for some reason didn't write it down.
I
Shit.
don't remember. This is,
It wasn't there. It was 9, wasn't it? No.
I don't remember.
Oof.
This is why keeping track of your.
No, I thought I input it and then I didn't, because so things ended up being blank, and I'm mad. So, I think it was 8. It was 8.
I think it was that 9 because it was max damage. Was that it?
It was max.
You know what's
damage,
great about
whatever.
that? Oh well, I actually roll all mine personally. Ah,
Oh, yeah.
3 swords left. Oh, okay. So it is now the Drake's turn.
The Drake's turn. Okay. It is going to try to bite the sword.
Okay. That misses.
And then tail attack. Yeah, let's try to tail attack the armor.
Okay.
Or yeah, the armor.
That
Fuck.
misses.
Damn it.
So you see it try to bite the sword. The sword kind of out of it, like kind of like right as it's about to clamp down on it, slides right out of it. Then he kind of whips around his tail. The armor kind of just catches it and holds it in place. And that is the Drake's turn. It is now the flying swords. So, one is going to attack the Drake with a natural 18. Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude.
That is a good old 21 right there.
That will hit.
It's okay. They only get D8 anyway. Max damage. So take 9.
My guy.
I don't mean to. I swear. So the next one is going to hit you, Maelstrom. That's a natural 20.
Fucking hell.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Guys, you had like a whole round of like the swords just completely missing. You should have saw this coming.
Yeah. In all honesty, the next thing is the suits are going to be like, okay, it's time to the sword is showing us up. So you're taking a full D8 plus 1, and then you're also taking, so 9 plus 5, that is 14 damage. So you see the Drake kind of get hit, and it impales a little bit, but it's not deep enough to permanently injure it. Then you see the other one hit, you see this Maelstrom, then the other one attacks you again, but this time from a different angle, kind of goes up towards the ribs, trying to get underneath the breastplate.
Fuck, dude.
So it hits right in that little soft tissue. So you kind of get the wind
We are
knocked out.
both at below half. This is scary.
And then the last one is going to try to hit you, Abel. And that is a dirty 19.
That hits.
All right. I was going to say a dirty 20, but I was like, wait, no, it's plus 3. What am I talking about? Oh, you are taking 8 damage, good sir.
No.
Yes.
What if I don't want to?
That is too bad.
The one good thing is, you are literally with the single best person in the party to be with when you're swarmed like this.
Yes.
So Abel, as you kind of ducked underneath all these armors attacking you as they're all high-fiving, the sword kind of came out from nowhere and kind of plunged into your gut a little bit, not enough to actually cause any fatal damage.
All right.
And
Well,
it is now your turn, Abel.
revenge, bitch. Well, first things first. Punch on this here sword.
Okay. I just closed my fucking. Damn it. Those miss.
That's a whole tragedy, and I'm gonna flurry of blows and replace one with Hand of Healing.
Okay. Natural 1. All right. How do you want to fail?
Good question. That is the greatest of questions for the person you shouldn't ask. I am now hugging this here suit of armor. I'm essentially.
You miss. So you're like grabbing its leg or something.
No, it's like you know, how in boxing and everything, how they start hugging each other when they're tired. It's like that.
Okay, so all right, so
Yeah,
Like it's
so
the clinch.
so
Logan
you
Paul
you
match.
try to are you hugging
Instead of
this?
armor out here in the clinch.
So you miss with the sword and you feel so bad that you're like, man, these things don't mean to do this, and you hug it out with one of the armor sets.
Mm-hmm.
Pat on the shoulder. And like,
So
"You
that
smell
armor set
nice."
will have advantage against you on its next
Yep.
attacks. Oh my gosh, this is great. All right, Maelstrom,
I'm
it's your
hugging
turn.
this one in specific.
That one,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Maelstrom, it is your turn.
Looking at spells.
I can't.
Real
I
quick.
I can't spells good, man. Just go on without me.
Creature. Fuck! I don't want to hit everyone else. Because it
That's
would
how
hit
I
everyone
feel.
else.
That's how I feel.
It's honestly like one of those things. Like it's gonna hit
Is it a
everyone,
dex
and then it's
save?
like the Aaron
It
thing
wouldn't matter.
where
It
it's
would
like
hit everyone.
Is it a dex save?
It would be, but that's not who I'm worried about.
he's more worried about the Drake
And well, yeah.
and myself.
Is it lightning?
Actually,
Because the Drake has a resistance to thunder and light. I believe lightning.
it's
believe.
just lightning, not thunder damage. That it's resistant to. That's
I'm
the
on
problem.
top of the Drake, but I do have quite a bit of health left still.
If only I had a pistol or a musket.
Didn't you buy enough? Oh no, you didn't. You didn't have the
Nope.
money.
Did not have the money.
We were gonna sell the shells and get the money.
Then we
God
didn't sell
damn
the
it.
shells, and then we lost all the shells.
We're
Uh,
broke. We're
I
broke.
can't
and
really
can't
do
afford it.
anything as a bonus action. Question. We said that giving myself healing through lay on hands was a bonus action, like a potion, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So then I will first take an attack without Great Weapon Master because these guys are dexterous as hell on the sword.
That hits.
That plus. Oh, hold on. Damn. 13 total damage
Okay.
on the sword. Is it still up?
Yep.
I don't like that sword. I want to get rid of this sword.
It looks very injured.
Jesus
Is it at the
Christ.
same sword?
Yeah.
You hit.
There's only one sword I can hit.
Yeah, you hit. Sorry, I was looking at the whole map.
Yeah. Jesus
So how do you want
Christ.
to destroy that thing?
Hold on. Damn it, the D4s aren't liking me. The first hit will kind of like hit the cross guard, and then the second hit will swing it back around, and then hit the other cross guard and cause it to just break right there.
Okay,
at the
so you're
tank.
doing kind of like you're swinging on the cross guard, then realize it didn't stop, then you swing on the other way. That what
Well,
you're doing? You're doing
Oh.
like a bang bang, kind of like a sword,
Yeah.
like an actual sword maneuver. Okay, so
Yeah.
you do that, you chip into it a little bit, realize you didn't get deep enough in, then you bring it out, and then you swing with all your might and break this sword in half as bits go flying everywhere as the sword is now dead.
Okay.
As
and
it
then I will
as it
give-
kind of shimmers and falls to the ground. I need to check to see if that's actually the. Okay, good. It's not that sword. Wink.
And then I will give myself 7 hit points
Okay.
from my own lay on hands.
Alrighty.
And that will be my turn. I can't do much else.
Okay. Alisar, it is your turn, good sir.
Alright, hold on. Let me count these spaces. Okay, I
Do-
would be able
do
to.
you-
Okay.
Do you need a measuring tool? Do you need? What do you need?
No.
I got you.
How much health are you at, Abel?
I'm at 36. I'm at literally nearly full.
Yeah, I'm a fireball Abel and those 5 people.
That's
Okay.
fine by me.
All right. I need to do dexterity save. Abel, I need you to do one as well.
Oh, perfect.
He's fine.
Oh yeah,
I am
he's taking
fine.
half damage. That failed. Oh wait, wait.
So 14 or 15 to you, Abel.
Wink animated. Yeah, that got a 12. So, fuck.
So yeah, I'm just gonna call him and be like, "Sorry,
Oh!
Abel." Put my hand on my book, point out my finger, and just explosion.
Okay.
See, this is what I was expecting you to do anyway.
So one of them did pass.
For the greater good.
So it's gonna take half damage. One did pass. And this. Are you doing like all like? Hold on. Where are you casting it?
It would be like right on the other side of Abel. It would be Abel and those 5 people.
Okay, so
like surrounding him.
so-
It wouldn't hit the top person.
So it's more of like
Right in the space on the other side of Abel. Let me see if the map actually loaded. I just have the character sheet up right now.
because
doubt it.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
no,
at this and it's like you're gonna get the Drake yourself and the suit of armor if you want to encompass all of them.
Oh, it's a 20-foot radius.
Yes. So you're going 20. 20.
Yeah, you would be getting yourself
Oh,
and the Drake.
I get the corner of the Drake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. Do I go for 4 then?
Yeah,
yeah,
go
yeah,
for 4.
I'll go for the 4. I'll go for the 4.
Okay.
So.
So I already did 2. One passed, one failed. 2 failed, and now this is the swords, which I believe they actually have advantage on dexterity saving throws. They do! Fuck, I should have realized that. And that is a natural 19. So it passes. So what's half the damage on that?
14.
29 would be 14 or 15. Depends on if you want to go up or down.
We'll go up.
Okay, 15.
This sword looks very damaged. So 29, because those haven't been touched. So that's gonna leave me with 4, and then 15. Math. 33 minus.
My neck. My
My
back.
back.
This is hurting me all the way.
Monday. Please stop. This is hurting. I can't take much more.
So how was your day? I got jumped by suits of armor and swords, and I was also lit on fire.
Yep.
How many explosions have I been in now? This is a good
almost
question.
too many in a lifetime, and you lost your inheritance on that too.
I feel like I should get a feat for just fucking at this point, just for how many explosions I've been in.
Just like an engineering feat. It's like I survive. I can take half damage or something. All right, so that is the end of your turn, Alistair.
I'm a prep a minor healing potion with my bonus action. So could I use it as like a bonus action on the next turn?
Yes.
Prep it. Okay.
Or do you mean if you haven't used
it as
your
a bonus action now?
I mean, yeah, if you haven't used the bonus action, you can drink
I'm
it right
honestly, well, because I'm considering giving it Abel.
Oh, okay.
Like, if I can
Okay,
give it
so
to
you
him,
wanna prep it so you can give it so when if Abel goes down, you can go, no.
Exactly.
Okay. So you will have a healing potion prepped. It is now the animated suit's turn. I just flipped my phone. Oh my gosh. So those 3 are gonna attack you again, Abel. Because they're not dead yet. That misses. That misses. Oh my gosh. That misses. Okay. Flying Sword's turn. So these suits of armor.
Blue Drake.
No. Oh yeah, no. Sorry. Hang on. It's the other suit hitting the Blue Drake. I've still got these guys.
Yeah.
That misses. For. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid.
Drake has an armor class of 14.
Well, that hits. That 16 hits. I just forgot these two. These have multi-attack. Ooh. Does a 19 hit you, Abel?
Yes.
Okay. So one of them hit.
Only on condition, though.
One of them hit. One of them hit, and one of them hit the Drake. I'm gonna just roll again for that. Yeah, that one misses. Oh wait, no, that's a 14 right on the dot. So both hit for the Drake and one for Abel. I'm just gonna roll 3 dice for this, so it's a little faster. So, Abel, you were gonna go ahead. Actually, yeah. So Drake is gonna go ahead and take 14 damage, and Abel, you are gonna go ahead and take 6.
Alright, your boy's at 15.
And Maelstrom, it is. This one's gonna attack you twice.
Okay.
Natural 1. Fuck me. Natural 20.
Fuck.
No, they cancel
he
out.
hungered out with you and
They
stabbed you
cancel
in the
out.
back.
No, they cancel out because I got a natural 1, then I got a natural 20. So,
On-
so he failed, and then he failed. I can't even say it. So
he critically failed and then he critically succeeded.
yes. So they cancel each other out. So he basically just took that time to recover. So no attacks are onto you.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit. It is the Blue Drake's turn.
Blue Drake is getting low, but it knows that it can't really go anywhere, and it's kind of stuck with what's going on. So, I'm debating would it attack the armor or the sword?
That is totally up to you. This is your
What's
guys'
closer to the
is your
tail?
guys' beast.
What's closer to the tail?
It doesn't matter. They're both within range. What I'm saying is would it attack the armor hitting it, or
Probably reactionary. It'd probably attack whatever attacked it.
that's what scares me? All right. Yeah, it'll go and attack the armor.
Okay. Roll to hit. That misses.
16 misses.
Yep.
Floating sword.
No, that was the armor. The 20. Are you hitting the armor again?
I'm hitting the armor again. Yeah,
Okay. The 23 hits.
and it takes 6 bludgeoning.
Okay. This one. It's shambling a little harder, and it looks like it's harder to move, but it's still up.
One's still alive.
Yep. It is the flying sword's turn. So one is going to hit the Drake, and one is going to hit you, Abel. That misses the Drake with a solid fucking 12.
Oh, thank God.
And then the one that hit you, Abel, that's cocked. That misses. Rolled an 8. So it got an 11. Damn it. Alright. That is it for its turns.
Abel.
Abel. Abel. What you doing?
First swing first, we're punching this sword.
I was like, is he muted? I don't know. Okay, so you're
I
punching.
was.
You're punching the sword? Okay.
Punching the sword.
19 hits. How do you want to kill it?
I'm shattering its blade.
Okay. Oh, you're shattering the blade? Okay, so you see
Yep.
the sword coming right at you. You decide, no, fuck it. And then you throw your fist right at it. And for some reason, your fist is harder than the steel that is made out of, and shatters it right into two. As the sword is now... I have it on the measuring tool. As the sword is now gone.
You rusty son of a bitch.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at the one that I was hugging, and I'm gonna like, you're next. And then I'm gonna turn the one on the opposite side of me and punch that one.
Okay. Misses.
Never mind. And then we're gonna flurry of blows, and we're gonna replace one of the flurry of blows hits with hand of healing.
Okay.
Mm.
Misses. At least you heal 7.
Yeah. We're back at 22. We're back at half health. Let's get it.
Woo. All right. Maelstrom, it is your turn.
Oh boy. 1 second. I need to
I'm
look
sorry.
at-
I'm sorry. Alisar. Alisar, it's your turn. I don't know
No,
why I
it's
said
Maelstrom.
Did I
Is
hit?
it?
Yeah, it's Maelstrom. I hit the fucking button
He is
twice.
Maelstrom.
Yep. I don't know why I hit.
Fuck, it takes an action to do that. Fuck me. Ah, I'm going to attack the armor first. No. Yeah, I'm going to attack the armor first. Fuck.
Misses.
I really wish I had burning hands on.
I could have used Thunder Wave, but I knew that any damage that it would not it'd be too much.
I think this is very fitting music, by
Okay.
the way.
No, no, I can't hear the
Absolutely.
music, and I'm mad. Oh yeah, that's because I think I have the music set to really low. Anyways, then I'm going to attack the. You. Everything takes a goddamn action.
Right.
The
One
only
more
bad
attack.
thing about paladins. That one hits.
I'm gonna pump some smite into this one. I'm tired of this. I'm getting angry. Yeah. So we're gonna pump a first level spell slot, which does an extra amount of thunder. Is it? Oh wow, it's 2d8. So 7. Oh, 14 plus 7 plus 3. So
How do you want to kill it?
24 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Inflamed.
Straight through the chest. Straight through the chest, and it come out the other.
You cut off.
Oh, sorry. Essentially impale through the chest and have it go out the other through both sides. So in and out, and then the smite will cause it to burst.
Okay. So you kind of after you broke the sword, you went around and switched to your stance to face the armor set. Then you shoved your sword straight into it, brought it up, kind of like He-Man style, and just
I was gonna say Blood Impaler, but yeah.
that too. He-Man style, and just like radiate, pump your magic into your sword as the animated armor bursts into a million, like a firework, into a million pieces as you're holding the sword up, kind of like He-Man. I have the power.
I am the
And
power.
then
Yeah.
I will move right here.
Okay.
No, right here. I'm gonna move right there,
Okay.
and then that's my turn.
All right. And Alcer, it is your turn.
How many of these things look like really, really bad?
Oh, they are all looking pretty bent out of shape.
So, and it seems like the armor had the higher AC.
Yes.
So that's 4 suits of armor and 1 sword. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna cast magic missile at 2nd level. And then do 1 for each of them.
Okay.
That's really smart. And magic missile hits anyway. Just hits.
Yeah, no matter what, it just hits.
Okay. So you need to roll.
Yeah, 4 of them.
Yep.
I was marking off the spell slot first. Two, three, four, 5.
5. You rolled a 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So you take out the sword. 2 suits
No,
of armor.
no, I'm gonna hit the 4 armor. What 1
Oh,
for
you're
each
just saying-
armor?
Okay, so the sword's still up. So you take out 2 suits of armor.
Yeah, I just like stick my fingers up in the air, and then bolts of the magic just come down and take them out.
And say this one does 2. And 2, so 2 of the armors just tank it, and then the other 2 just kind of disintegrate. I need to figure out. So it's that one.
Man, those 2 are gonna like drop. Like you're just gonna have to blow on them. They'll fall over.
Okay, so that one's gone. That one's gone. All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now the other 2 animated armor's turn. So this one's going to hit the Drake twice. This one right here. Ooh, well, that's what? How much damage does? That's a 14. That hits.
That hits.
That's
I mean, I
that is a
can cast
19
shield
for the
on
second
something
attack.
Okay, how much damage does the first attack do?
Well, they're each a
I asked
d6.
this out of pure numbers.
Well, the first one does 4,
Oh, it's still up.
and the second one does 7.
Okay,
It's down.
it's down, but it doesn't lose any saves. It doesn't lose any death saves
Nope.
from the armor.
Nope. So, and this one's gonna attack you, Abel.
Okay.
Fucking natural 1. This is bullshit. If I roll another 20,
Loser.
if I roll another 20 after this, I'm going to just throw this dice across the room, and this is metal too. 2.
Metal dice are super.
Okay, how do you want this thing to die? Because I rolled 2 crit fails.
I want it to hug its friend and then just
I want it
collapse.
to hug its friend.
And then just collapse.
By the way, if anyone in the chat's wondering, it's a house rule. If you crit fail twice, it's automatic. You're automatically gonna go down. Because
Really?
because that is a very rare thing to happen, and it's you crit failed twice. You know
Does
how
it
hard
happen
it.
to players as well? Or
I'll
does
say
it just-
you guys just get you guys have a
You
disadvantage.
take your own damage.
You take your own damage.
Fair enough.
So I have to swap these out because that's the initiative one.
That is insane though. Like even that nat 1 to that nat 20.
Yeah,
That's so
that's why I just said they negate each other. I
Yeah.
can't. I really can't do anything about that. All right, so that one's dead. It kind of just like looks at you and goes, "Nah, not today, brother," and falls apart as it turns and hugs the other one, saying goodbye.
All right. The Blue Drake's turn, right?
The blue drake is down.
Yes, that means I have to roll a death save for it.
Yep. You pass.
That's a save. That's a positive.
That's
That's
a-
one.
All right, moving on to the flying sword. This one's gonna go ahead and skewer you, Maelstrom. As it
Oh,
looks at the
okay.
Drake's down and looks at you, then kind of like realizes you're there. Oh, that's only 15. That was 20. Had like a 2. So does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Cool. You're gonna go ahead and take 3 damage.
That's it. Okay. All right.
All right, and that is it for that. Abel.
Abel.
I am going to walk over calmly.
Calmly.
And circle.
You're
I'm circling this friend. And I'm going to smile and punch its fucking head.
okay. Roll the hit. Miss.
And a punch its fucking head.
Hit. How do you want to kill it?
I'm gonna punch its fucking head.
Okay, so you're gonna bash in its helm. Basically, you're gonna crush its helmet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you just kind of like reel back and just hit it like.
I'm gonna fucking Hulk clap its head in half.
Oh, okay, so you're just gonna smack your hands together and just flatten his head like a pancake. Okay. And
What is with your damage, dude?
and it shambles a bit. and-
Modifiers.
yeah. That, and he also has a tattoo that's fucking amazing.
Obviously.
And then I'm going to disrespect its body by stepping over it, and then bonus action punch this motherfucker in the sky.
The sword
Yep.
that hits. How do you want to kill it?
Shoryuken!
You Shoryuken a sword. I love them. I love
So
stuff
you,
like
for
that.
some reason, your tattoos go Shoryuken, and then shoot out a little beam and just destroy it. Not sponsored, by the way.
Fulgor combo.
All right, we are out of combat.
Instantly, the first thing that Maelstrom does is he runs over to the Drake and pumps a level 2 Cure Wounds into it. God damn it, pages.
Okay.
Healing it for 11. It
All right.
lives.
Okay, awesome. So we're going
Wait,
to.
wait, 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 wait. Did you hide?
18,
What level?
19.
What level did you
Second
cast
level.
it?
2nd level.
19
Okay,
damage.
19.
It heals for 19.
Oh, it heals for 19. Oh,
Look above
yeah,
it.
Yeah, healing 8.
High level cast. 8.
my bad.
So close those. So we are going to take a pause for this group right now. So you guys are in the dungeon. I'm going to say we're going to take a pause.
That's
we
fine.
Yep.
And then we are going to go to the other group. Now,
We
you
take
got-
a short rest.
Yes. Do your healing, do whatever. So, I gotta change the music now. Wink.
That's what we're calling that one.
So, you guys get onto this sled. So this is the team that is in the desert. So, Core, Finn, Rika.
I'm here.
Okay, I just want to make sure everyone is.
Don't
Jeez.
worry, I'm
Jeez.
above it.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah. So, you guys get into this cart.
What?
Bro, all three? Jesus.
What?
That's on
What
chat
the
too.
Hell.
That is on chat too. That is in the stream. That
Oh
shame.
my guy.
Wow, dude, what did you do?
Have you ever had a whole tragedy?
No.
Jesus, that is so unfortunate. I just
Have
read
you
that.
heard the tragedy
Buddy.
of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Buddy.
I
So
actually lost all those hit points.
so you guys are in the desert. You four are in the desert on a sand rider. So this is kind of like a ship that has three separate sections that has sails and is kind of going along the sand. So I need everyone, and this is all separate, to make perception checks, please.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I rolled that
Nice.
advantage.
You're good. I'll just take the 18.
Well, I mean, that is your
Nice.
first. That was your first die roll. Was the 18? So.
True.
Okay.
Hey, look at us.
All right,
You guys are on
rolled.
point.
One's Eric rolled.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, okay.
It's because we're the ones that shipping around.
Right.
So
Obviously, we know what we're doing.
So, you guys, as you guys are traveling these deserts, the guide kind of slows his pace down. You see this look of concern on his face. As
What's going on?
as he says I don't, and then his head gets immediately hit with something as it turns into this red mist, and I need who is around him.
Probably
So-
would have been like close to him.
Okay, so I would say you would be about like what, 10, 15 feet away?
Something like that.
Okay, I need you and whoever is around Core to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Fuck.
I guess it's Dane.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be sitting by.
Well, y'all failed.
Yeah, I was AFK when we got on the sled, so.
Yeah. So, y'all fail. I'm grabbing all the d8s I can. The 5 d8s I'm grabbing as best I can.
Dear God.
5, got it.
We started getting a little cocky right there. It's like, oh yeah.
Well,
yeah, we're
Before
good.
shit hits the fan in character, guys. I'm sorry.
Meh.
It's okay. It's okay, lunch meat.
What items did you lose?
Everything.
Everything that
What
like
what
Midget
was
gave you
in your
that
pouch?
you didn't steal.
Literally, I had so many things.
A lot of money.
I had
All that
he had all
ale.
of our money, pretty much.
All the ale.
Did you lose like your flask, or did you have the flask in like your bag?
Jackson
or
has
your...
a flask.
Thankfully,
you have the...
I have
okay.
the flask, the tankard, and the poison ale that we're trying to use.
Okay. Okay.
So,
We didn't lose that.
Jackson, Dane,
So we can continue with that plan.
both of you take 15 fire damage.
You're trying to experiment on me.
Jesus.
Hold on.
15 damage.
15 fire damage. Core, for you, that's actually half because you are resistant to fire damage.
And immediately, as soon as I feel that,
Hellish
I'm
Rebuke?
gonna try. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke if it's
That's
within
solid.
range.
Okay. So you do it. You see it off in the distance, about 2 miles away. As you see off in the distance, the guy get up. You see the flames come around him, and he's still walking towards you.
I mean, Hellish Rebuke's range is 60 feet, but if you want to,
This is for story purposes.
bet.
So you see this hooded figure come towards you,
Mm-hmm.
and I will actually get his.
And
Where's his?
there's that, by the way. So it's 13.
Okay. He just tanks it. Where is
Fine.
he? Where is 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 he? There he is. So you see this hooded figure in this kind of reddish robe carrying this very elongated rifle. You do see him have a little monocle in his eye and a bandana around his mask, around his face. And he goes,
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
as you look at him, and he looks at you guys and says, "You all are my prisoners. Make any moves, you die suddenly."
You are my prisoner.
I'm gonna cast message to everybody in the group. Just like, how do you guys want to deal with this?
Kill him.
That is verbal,
Insight.
so he would hear it.
Insight check.
Okay,
Insight
roll
check.
an insight check. You know that he can do it with no problem.
I raise up my hands.
That is only Core that knows that. He did
No.
not say anything about that to anyone else.
Okay, so responding through the message. Wait, can you respond through message?
Yes.
You can respond.
Okay.
You can respond to this message.
You can
He
respond to
could,
this
with
message.
ease, take us all out. So, our only
Alright.
option is just do as he says.
All right, and I put my hands up in the air.
I see the halfling knows what he says.
What do you want?
All
Well-
four arms up in the air. I guess it's no one's gonna fight. I'm not gonna be the one rushing out there.
Well, you 3 tieflings are tyrants. And he throws shackles to you 3.
Tyrants? You're funny. You're hilarious.
Really?
I'm a Feyre.
Really? Yeah. This one's not even a tiefling. I
Oh, sorry.
despise the royal family. He's not a tiefling. And then obviously the halfling.
I just wave.
I'm high
He
elf.
can, I mean, if you want me to make a persuasion check on that, but I'm not deceiving anything.
No, you're not. That's why I haven't made an insight check on it, because I know you're telling the truth. He looks at you and goes, "So you hate the royal family?"
Let's just say that they and I have history.
Very well. Then come with me. He picks up the shackles, puts them back on his head. But if anything funny, you try to kill me or anything, like warn guards or anything like that, I will not hesitate to kill you.
Before we continue, let me ask: are you with a group of any kind?
I'm with the local rebellion. We call ourselves the Walkers of the Sand.
You know the name. Okay. Before I continue, can I roll a history to see if I've heard of them?
Yes. I'll say you have advantage on it since you've lived here for a long period of time.
Oh!
Perfect. Natural 20.
Nice.
So you know that
Perfect.
the Walkers of the Sand are kind of as your tiefling as you grew up in the city. They labeled them as terrorists. People they usually raid mines and and free as many people as they can. Any tiefling that resists them, they immediately kill and just outright murder. They also do kidnappings, jobs for hire. They're basically an all-around like very bad group.
Understandable. Do I know what their relationship with the Silent Hand is?
You do know that they do business with them, but they very rarely, they do it very rarely, mainly for procurement of supplies that they can't get, like food and things like that. But that's like on the rare occasion.
Right.
Rare occasion.
You got it. So you're of that group, the one who comes to us for supplies on the rare occasion.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, are you going to start walking, or should I get some motivation?
I just hold your horses. I was actually going on my way to meet up with my organization, but if you're offering a slight detour, as long as you're not, pointing that anywhere unnecessary, I have no reason to say no.
I only point this to where I believe it should be pointed. He has it pointed at the ground right now, so he doesn't deem you as a threat.
I'm making my
Yeah,
point.
no, I get you. I get you.
I mean, I have multiple reasons to say no, but I'm not going to. So
I'll be
Lead the way, boss
frank
man.
with you. What is your plan with this? Because we got
Well-
groups down south that we need to meet up with.
Well, my plan with you is to, one, use you as infiltrators. Since 3 of you look like tieflings, one being a high elf, my apologies. And I'm guessing the other one isn't a tiefling either.
I look over at
He looks a little closer, and it's like, yeah, he passes, but not if you look very close. But use you as infiltrators to bring some people into Alcerde. Because there's going to be a rescue attempt, and I need some tieflings to get the people in. So,
Okay, I'll tell you what.
No shit. Shit, computer. we're
If
all
I
fucking
can
things.
help you get people in there, either disguised as slaves or whatnot, will you help me get down south to Dosbury?
yes, that is the
Cool.
plan.
Why not?
All right.
I look at the 3 of you and I'm like, why not?
I mean, it seems like we don't really have a choice,
Well,
but yeah.
He killed our only escort. While I can get us down there, an extra set of hands is nice.
I'm not arguing with you.
Oh, I'm making my
He
point.
he kind of grabs the body of your dead escort, and kind of rummages through him, picking up anything like water, anything, takes off his clothes and everything like that, and throws it onto the.
Why don't we just take the whole entire ship?
No, that's what he's doing. He's leaving the body out to the desert, but taking everything
okay.
from him and
Let's say,
throwing it on
like
the ship.
this movie. Why not just take the whole damn fucking thing?
No,
I
he's
mean,
taking
free
the
boat.
he's taking the ship.
Yeah.
And so he leads you. He brings you guys riding the dunes. I hate this thing so much. Riding the dune. Oh my gosh, riding the dunes. And you come to this kind of outcropping of rocks, hollowed down in the center. It looks like it's been dug out to facilitate people. As you get closer, you see children kind of running up as he pulls the ship to the side and says, Lawrence, you're back.
Sees the tiefling. Oh no.
They look at you and spit in your direction.
I just flip him off.
He's like, go in there, wait on the stumps near the fire.
Can do.
I follow suit.
I'll go reluctantly.
Okay. I'm gonna say.
By
you
the way,
guys-
I pass out your guys' weapons again.
Okay, so you guys all have your weapons again.
Yeah.
I never did not have mine.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
held on
you
to
did.
yours.
Oh, you did.
Excuse me. Sorry.
She
start
was
that again.
she passed as a tiefling, so it's kind of like
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically, I am.
I was the
Yes.
only one who had to give up my weapons technically.
Hey, Sam, looking PMs real quick.
yes.
Yep.
So, as you guys kind of look around, you see these look like former slaves, some wearing rags on their backs still, with scars and different things from when they worked in the mines. Some of them are missing arms, some of them are missing legs. You do see a couple of them sharpening blades and everything, and you they all give you this snarling look, like, outsiders, we don't know you.
I just ignore him. I'm used to this.
Okay.
I want to do a fang bearing intimidation.
Okay. So you're gonna try to intimidate them all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check. Or wait, that's your. So you kind of emit this aura of "don't fuck with us, don't fuck with us, don't fuck with us," and it's kind of like everyone kind of realizes, okay, fuck them, we're not gonna deal with them.
I pat you on the shoulder, Aldrin. I'm like, nice.
So, as you guys sit down around the fire, you do kind of notice a canister of shells right next to an empty seat.
Like shells? Like what are you talking about?
like from a gun, like
Oh.
round shells, not
Oh
like
boy.
After a while, after you guys been sitting around, a woman that is dressed in this fine black silk, and her name, where is it? There it is. As she kind of comes out and she looks at all of you and goes, "Which one of you is the leader?"
I stand up. Well, first I look around at the party real quick, and then I stand up.
I mean, right before things happened.
So she goes, good. And she kind of pulls you close. And as you see, she bares her fangs and digs into your neck. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sorry, I was finishing the ban report.
You're good.
And on
You're
the
good.
dude.
Yeah, you're good.
You know, being a good mod.
Yeah, no, I looked at that. I was like,
Oh, I missed it. What happened?
don't worry about it. I'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so she bares her fangs and sinks them into you.
What does she look like, by the way? What race?
She looks like human. She looks human, but she has very pale skin and kind of very dark iris eyes.
Oh. Well, okay, so she bites me. What happens?
So,
Because I'm gonna get a reaction in.
well, you failed. You fall unconscious.
A 20 fails.
20?
She rolled a natural 20.
Oof.
You rolled a dirty
Is
20.
that how that works?
Yes. So so you rolled a 17 plus 3. I rolled a natural 20 plus 5.
Yeah, but okay? So is it okay? I'm pretty sure.
It was basic. What I was doing is basically, if you beat her on her attack, you don't pass out, but you lose some blood. That's how I measured it.
Brain you.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna hop up, pull my dagger out, and what the hell did you just do?
One of you
we
wait.
get up here.
As you feel, put it down, little man. A gun to the back of your head. As you see a half orc man, a half orc kind of just holding this makeshift weapon against your head.
What?
Not you, Finn.
No. I'm talking.
Yeah, no.
What?
In all honesty, I did not think I would roll a crit.
I'll lower my dagger and
Can I at
swear to
least
God,
like
if you hurt him.
stay awake and just like drop to the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You realize she's sucking your blood, and you're like, oh no, and then you fall unconscious to the ground. You're not at 0 HP. You just like lost 4.
No, I mean like, can I at least somewhat like be conscious? Like.
Oh yeah, no, okay. So you're paralyzed. I'll say you're paralyzed.
Okay.
So you're frozen stiff.
What did you do to him?
Doing.
It's a test
Test of.
to make sure he's not pure-blooded, which he is. And she kind of spits it out and goes, I need something better tasting.
And then Rika gets very defensive.
And then
It's just looking interesting.
yep. Then Lawrence appears and goes, settle down. We did not come here to fight. You know the mission. And the only reason I brought you, you stupid vampire, is because you're useful to me. So fix
What,
him.
the one who just bit me?
Yeah. The one that just bit you. So now fix him. She kind of relax, and she gives you like this solemn kiss, and you are now unpetrified or unparalyzed.
You whore.
Is the bard?
The bard saying that is dramatic.
I don't sell myself.
If it's any consolation, you didn't taste good.
If it's any consolation, you have bad technique.
And Lawrence is like, settle down. Jeez.
I may be pure, but I scorn the blood I was born with.
Very well.
I'd much sooner seen it burn.
You see him sit next to this in the seat with the empty shells, and he starts picking them one after another and putting something into them. And then you see like a little bright flash, and then him putting them into a little pouch. And he's just doing this as he's talking. So, we need you to smuggle in some resistance fighters. After they are in, you can give them a permit of work. That way they can move about the city freely without being impeded by the city guard.
Oh, okay.
Sound fair enough?
And if
Sounds
we do
fair.
that, you'll grant us passage.
Well, we'll get you to the city. You just get us in, and then we go our separate ways once they have the documents in hand.
Which city are you hoping to get into?
The one you're heading to?
Which one would that be?
We're
Edasare.
Edasare.
Esdazre.
Oh.
Esdazre.
Okay,
Esdazre.
that's right. Okay. And what if we say no?
You die
I
here.
smack you upside the head.
You
I
die.
also smack him upside the head. That's my
I
job.
also smack me upside the head.
It's my job to smack. I smack him again. That is my job.
Then I smack Rika.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
He goes. He chuckles a bit. It's like, you're a funny group. I'll say that.
Oh no, just very angry. Very angry.
Oh yeah,
Whose name?
dude, you missed it. Whole thing.
Oh,
Ripped like a
boy.
hole in space time. Half us got sucked
You
through.
mean
It was good.
You mean the ship that fell into the Sharp Tooth's territory?
That would be ours.
Yes and no.
No, that would be ours.
Roll
Okay,
me- roll
real
me-
quick.
Okay.
Real quick. I want. What was the name of the group of the resistance fighters?
Pandemonium.
Sandwalkers?
Were we like
No, the
thinking-
resistance fighters, sandwalkers.
The Sandwalkers.
I thought you meant us.
No.
Okay, because I thought we were the Get Backers for.
And then what was his name?
Lawrence.
Lawrence. All right.
Hello.
All right, Lawrence.
Anyone that's a history buff, I appreciate you.
Kinda.
I'm ignoring it.
I figured.
All right, Lawrence. And then I take a seat, grabbing my neck a little bit. Fuck. All right.
It goes away after a while. So
All
you've
right.
also noticed that he hasn't taken off his mask the entire time.
That's fine. All right, Lawrence. If it's any consolation, I'll do with the introductions now, since we're going to be working together for at least a little bit. I reach out my hand in a respectful manner. The name's Core.
I know your sister.
Great. Then do you know who I am, to be
Yes.
specific?
I do.
Great. Now
And he
you've
shakes your
mentioned my
hand.
sister. Now you've mentioned my sister. How do you know my sister?
She's helped us out in the past. Hidden people of the resistance.
Oh, in that case, I'm more than happy to help y'all out if she's helping you.
I appreciate that.
And I'm sure you've heard a little about our history.
Most definitely. I also know that you were the bastard. You were the purebloods, but the king, found someone better.
Yeah.
So I
Hence
appreciate.
why I'd sooner see it burn.
Well, then help us.
I see no problem as long as I get something out of it.
Fair enough.
I'll let you know once I decide on what that something is. That being said, now that you and I have a bit of a relationship, that'll give you a bit more of a relationship with my organization. So, feel free to
You mean the silent hand?
yes. And does anyone around that's not him react to that?
The Dampier does.
Okay, and how does she react?
She kind of lifts an eyebrow a bit, like, really? Like in shock.
Well, like in shock,
like, just like, oh, okay.
taking it back a bit.
Yeah.
Just let them know that the musician gave you pass to some extra services, and you should get the help you desire.
take
Then
you
looking
up
over
on-
to the Drampier.
No reaction out of her.
Fine.
Lawrence does kind of look. He stops for a second, but then goes back. It was very minute, but he just stops.
Like surprised as to who specifically I
Yes,
am, or
yes, and just
Okay.
goes back to making his rounds.
you know, I forget that the name musician isn't completely well known.
Yes, as it should be.
That's fine though.
Yeah. All right. So we can take you there now with our group, and then once you give us the papers, we'll go our separate ways.
Works for me. Get ready what you need. We'll
We're-
rest in the meantime.
Very
The astral plane takes a lot out of you.
Fair enough.
And then meanwhile, the four of us, as I look to the group, will take a much needed rest.
You feel free to use the tents over there. He points to a section of the camp that looks kind of run down and a little abandoned, but it's most of what it looks like anyway.
Great. It'll do.
So,
My headphones muted.
so
But yeah.
Do you have anything? Did you have anything to say then, Steven?
No, I didn't. I was about to say something. I was like, oh shit.
oh, go ahead and say it if
No. I mean, I was about to say something and then just remembered. We're good.
okay.
good.
All right. So as you guys drift off into sleep, and I'm gonna say that the other group is kind of taking a long rest as well. As you guys drift off into the night,
I will also say that I do still have my familiar active, and he will alert me.
My
Okay.
snake has always been active. I never did anything with it.
okay.
Since
So-
we'll automatically know if something's going wrong.
Okay.
I'm just passing the fuck out. Actually,
Gotcha. It's like they
I'm
got.
gonna ask the guy if they have any booze.
He looks at you and goes, "Does it look like we have booze?"
Yes.
You know,
You're wrong.
Finn, you are very lucky that I put that single barrel in my bag. You are so lucky.
I consider myself the farthest thing from lucky today.
So,
So
Honestly, the fact we
tankard
got
of
out alive
plenty.
is damn
What was
lucky.
it? What was it called? The flask of what? Like the bottomless flask.
Like bottomless flask. or
bottomless
something.
flask. So as you guys all drift off, and the group that's in the dungeon kind of sits and takes the time to heal, that is where we'll end it for today.
I feel like we could like go grab an inn. Like, there's a town out there, isn't there?
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
you guys just kind of were like, okay, this is not worth the time and effort. Let's go
At
get to
least
bed.
not
At least
right
not
now.
right now.
Yeah, right now.
Need to take a break.
Yeah, I'll say you guys get into the local inn, which I'll tell you next time. All right. Well, we do have one little announcement at the end. Thank you, Moon Lily 666 for the follow, and thank you guys for watching. And we'll be back not next week, but the week after on the same time Saturday. Anything else? You got? Bye.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye,
Thank you,
y'all.
y'all. I love you, Moon.
See ya.
Bar told you that, but yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, no problem.